start, Phil. What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Oh, we all ready? Oh, come on. We're going to kick start with a star buy. Wow, what a show opener. We're here, we're ready. We're going to start with stunning labradorite. Now, why do we start with labradorite? Because it has the most beautiful colours and rainbow shimmer over the top of it. We've got 75 carats here for you. Graduated plain rondelles. They go from 5x3 to 7x4. It's an 18cm strand. This is a completely natural gemstone. This is beautiful. The way the light catches it, you get all of that wonderful rainbow colour. Look at that. That is stunning. So as you can see in there, you've got everything from your blues, turquoises, golden colours, peachy tones as well. And one, I think that if you don't know too much about jewellery and about gemstones and jewellery making, you may not have come across this gemstone before. So quite nice to have something, maybe wearing it or selling it, that's something just a little bit different. And this is quite the strand, actually. Let's have a little look. If I take it out and have it a little spin. Let's have a little look at all that colour. Look at that. Wow. Isn't that gorgeous? Incredibly eye-catching. Oh, purples in there as well, pinks and purples. That is stunning. So 75 carats worth, like I say, completely natural. This is a natural phenomena as the light bounces off the top of each and every single one of these beautiful gems. That rainbow just flies back out again, that spectre of colour. Look at that. So we are starting with a star buy. What a show opener and what a show opener price it is for you as well. Your first price, $6.95. That's not too bad, is it?
That's pretty good.
That's really good. $6.95 for an entire strand of labradorite. One of those gemstones, nice. I think, that's incredibly eye-catching. Goes with everything.
Yeah, it does.
But it's got a real unique feel to it and a lovely look.
It's just really compelling, isn't it? You just want to look at it, and each one is totally different and unique, and I think that's half the appeal with it, is the fact that each one gives you a different sort of feel and a different look.
Absolutely, each one unique, colours, each one individual, that's right, yeah. So as the light catches on it, breaks up that white light, and that's why you get to see all those wonderful colours. But at $6.95 for any strand is amazing, but one with such a beautiful phenomena is lovely. There are people multi-buying on these, I would be as well. $6.95, something that's going to be incredibly eye-catching. I think as the sun now is starting to shine, which is lovely. I know, what day today? This is going to be even more prominent, isn't it? Because as the sun shines on this, you're going to get all that reflective colour and all that beautiful look to it, which is perfect. So one that will go with absolutely anything, whatever colour you want to put with it. Maybe pearls would be lovely.
Yeah, it would slot into this first kit really well.
Yeah, really nice. Be a nice little add-on for the kit, I think, actually.
Definitely.
$6.95. Well done. Lots of telephone callers coming through now. Well done. Holding on. We've got Edward and Sue, Amanda, we've got Chris, we've got Skeena, we've got Rachel, Helena, Deborah. Lots of people multi-buying. Oh, lovely. Aisha. Hi, Vicky. What a lovely surprise to see you on JM. I know. And I'm going to be back on Sunday as well. It's lovely. So, yeah, we've got a £10 weekend coming up.
I've seen the T-shirts.
I know, I've seen the T-shirts as well. I've seen the T-shirts as well, that's right, can't wait. $6.95 for 75 carats, getting a little taster in, I think, already before we've even begun. $6.95 for 75 carats worth of your labradorite. And if I just spin that, look at all that colour. Isn't that beautiful? Every single one of those gemstones has got that gorgeous phenomena, that labradorescence flying off the top, each and every single one of those. That's a brilliant way to start. Just $6.95. Lots and lots of people multi-buying. I'm going to have a look and see how many we've got on this strand. So if you would say, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 30, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, I've got about 52, 53 gemstones on there.
That's cool.
Which is really good.
Yeah.
What do you think you would use this sort of style, shape, size for?
Well, I think they make really nice rings because when you take them off the strand, you've got the bigger surface then.
Yeah.
That you can use face up on a ring, and they work really, really well if you just make a simple shank and then use a head pin to attach the gemstone, and it has a bit of movement, which is quite nice if you do it that way. So you really get the movement and the colour on the stone when you wear it. But that's I think quite a cool way to use these.
Yeah.
And the other thing I like doing with this shape is pop in a crimp tube in between.
Oh, nice.
So it looks like you've got a metallic thread in between, and you get to see all the way around
the gem. Yeah. I quite like the idea of having a ring of labradorite because you get to enjoy the colour as well as everyone else.
Yeah,
which is nice. Yeah, that would be amazing. $6.95. Congratulations. There's lots and lots of you there. Lovely to see you. There we go. Let's pop that on there. On and gone. The whole show, not just this hour. The whole show.
Wow.
Just an on a whim decision. That's it. On and gone. That's what we're doing. We don't have very many strands or pieces in each of the things that we're going to bring to you. So if there is anything that you want, grab it quick. That's what I say. So on and gone, not just for this hour. No, for the whole show. Watch out, Deb. Watch out.
Yeah, it's going to be fast.
Let's go for... this is a lovely way to start as well. Let's have a look at this. This is lovely. I know. This just screams elegance instantly to me. Look at that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Baltic Cognac Amber. A beautiful cabochon drop. Sterling silver pendant. So much beauty. There's only 7 of these. Wow. $9.95. $9.95. All you need to do with this is just grab yourself a chain and you're done, right?
Yeah.
And I think if I saw something like this in the shop, there's no way how much. So say a chain is about the same. There's no way you'd find a beautiful pendant necklace like this for £20 or under.
No.
There's just no way. So this is beautiful. I think as well, if you're looking, if you do sell jewellery, this is a nice quick little add-on to your stall.
Yeah.
Really quick make.
Yeah.
If you want to embellish it in any way, you can. Absolutely. You could wrap wire around here and add some little gems if you wanted to.
Some
maybe
drops.
A drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
The bottom.
But it's so quick, so easy. This is the sort of thing I would perhaps have in a drawer in my cupboard, ready to go, that if I needed a gift for somebody or I already had somebody in mind, this would be perfect. There you go, done. Gorgeous little box.
Make really nice earrings as well.
Oh, you could, multi-buy. In fact, there are people multi-buying. I cannot believe this is $9.95. Not only have you got that beautiful amber drop, that gorgeous cabochon, it's encased in the sterling silver as well. So you've got a precious metal as well as a beautiful precious gemstone. I think that's going to sell out. There's just a couple left, but I think there's people waiting on the phone line. So if you do have that, check it out really quick. Oh. I'm such a massive fan of pearls, just because they're timeless, ageless, and they're just so elegant with so much beauty. However, they sort of seem to span through fashion history, whether they're whatever sort of style, doesn't it? It doesn't have to necessarily be elegant. So it can be quite fun, quite funky if you wanted it to be as well. It can really grab any age bracket, which I think is lovely.
They are really, really versatile, aren't they? I think with that, and they do span the ages, and I think it's almost like one of those eternal gemstones that will always be desired.
Absolutely, absolutely. So we could go from somebody like the Queen. Yeah. She wears them all the time. In fact, she's got one necklace that she wears constantly all the time. Or actually, we've seen very high-end designers not that long ago on the catwalk really going to town and embellishing clothing and outfits and all sorts. So you can go very sort of off-piste a little bit and be a little bit
very
out
high
there.
fashion as well as classic.
Yeah, absolutely. So I don't think it matters who you are or who you're making for, whether it's you, whether if it's for friends or whether it's for a store. These are an absolute necessity to have because they are so classic and so versatile. So you've got white freshwater cultured pearls, 6 to 7 mil, 38 centimetre strand. These are completely natural as well, these white freshwater cultured pearls. So natural beauty, natural pearl essence, and all that. They're pure white. Oh, $11.95. There you go. $11.95. Don't forget these are on and gone. So it means we don't have very many of these. We have got the kit coming up very shortly with pearls within them. So this would be perfect to add on because I don't think you can ever have enough pearls really.
No, you can layer them then.
Absolutely. I'd like to do a bit of a Chanel and have 5. That would be very elegant. Yes, I think I need to do that.
Yeah.
So these are just $11.95. You can walk into very high-end department stores and see strands of pearls made into beautiful necklaces for hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, you can.
And these are natural freshwater culture pearls at just $11.95. So that sort of says if you want to be able to wear those sorts of things but at a fraction of the price, this is the way to do it. Create your own design, create your own style. And at just $11.95. So simple, just a pearl knot. I quite like the idea of maybe having Eslon through it, sort of a really nice bright coloured Eslon.
With a bit of colour. Yeah. I've got some Eslon in my kits for Monday because we're doing macrame Monday.
Oh, nice.
There'd be lots and lots and lots to choose from, different colours on Monday.
I like having, even if you just interlace just at the front.
Yeah.
Brian, new presenter. I've not seen Vicky before. Are you new on JM? Well, you could be mistaken to think that I'm new, yes. No, I was here...
Was it last year or...?
It may have even been longer than that. Yes, it's been, was it 2015? Was it? There you go. My life flashes and it's gone. Yes, I used to be here, then I have gone to do different things. I come in to fill in every now and again, which is lovely.
Nobody else wanted to work with me.
No, that's it. So what can you do? You're all the short straw.
Yeah, not her again.
I'm like, that's all right. So it's lovely. It's really nice to be here. So I'm here today and I'm here on Sunday on the Late Show as well. So nice to see you, Brian. There we go. Right, let's pop those there. The multicoloured tourmaline, they're coming up in a little while. Well done if you've managed to grab those. Let's go for, here they are. Wow. So, of all the gemstones that have ever been discovered, 5 deemed the most precious, the most desirable. We're talking about rubies, sapphires, emeralds. We've got diamonds and tanzanite in there as well. And here we have 3 of those top precious gemstones, like I said, the most desired out of any gemstone that has ever been discovered. I love these strands in particular because you get to see so many of those precious gemstones in one strand. You may feel that to buy rubies, emeralds and sapphires may be a little bit extravagant, but I think when you get an entire strand of such a gorgeous mix, perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
You get a little selection of each then, don't you, and all the different colours that the sapphire comes in.
That's it.
Yeah, it's almost like a sample strand.
Yeah, I quite like that idea because I think, well, you can make some beautiful little drop earrings.
Yeah.
Have them rubies, sapphires or emeralds, whatever is your choice. And you don't have to buy hundreds and hundreds of strands. You just buy this one and then you've got all that choice. Yeah. And that top-end, high-end gemstones. And I'm looking at these thinking that the colours on there are amazing.
The colours are really good, aren't they? Really intense.
Wow, yeah. So we've got 20 carats worth, graduated, faceted rondelles. They should be at $17.95, apparently.
Yeah.
$12.95. Yep. Wow. I would, grab your authenticity card, 25p to add it to your order. I think when they look this beautiful, we don't have many to choose from. So it's not like we've gone through lots and lots of strands and picked the best one. We don't have very many to choose from at all. So when you're looking at this, know that you're going to get all this bold, bright, vivacious colour. With the rubies, the sapphires, the emeralds, you've got multicoloured sapphires in there which are stunning. You've got golden colours, peachy tones, so unusual. The pink down at the bottom I've got on this strand as well. They are slightly graduated, 2x1 to 4x2. It's a 17 centimetre strand. If you want to own precious, beautiful gemstones and add them into your designs, this is certainly the way to do it. At $12.95. I would even possibly be multi-buying on that, because $12.95 for rubies, emeralds, sapphire. We're talking about royal gemstones,
Yeah, it doesn't
aren't we?
seem right, does it?
No.
It doesn't. Not with that many on there and that amount of colour on there. You sort of look at the price and think they're going to be wishy-washy.
Yeah, that's it, but they're not. We've got really gorgeous colour here. Really beautiful. So $12.95. Well done if you've managed to grab these. Lots and lots of you there. I think we're just waiting for the phone calls to come through as well at $12.95. We're talking about rubies, emeralds and sapphires. They're graduated to perfection as well. And that gives all that beautiful lustre as the light catches on each and every single one of those facets. That's going to be beautiful made into jewellery.
It is. Really eye-catching.
Yeah. Because the colour's just so bold.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Really gorgeous. So just $12.95. Just $12.95. On and gone these. Well done. Well done if you've managed to grab those. Now, when we think of amethyst, we think of that beautiful, deep, rich purple colour. Quite often, when you see amethyst, know that when it's heated, even by Mother Nature, turns to citrine. That's that beautiful golden colour. When it comes from Brazil, however, for whatever reason, it doesn't go to that beautiful citrine. It goes to a very unusual green. Unique and incredibly rare, because it doesn't normally go this colour. So we've got 80 carats worth of green amethyst, graduated, faceted ovals, 9x7 to 16x12 on a 19 centimetre strand. As you can see, there's not too many of these left. Just pop that round. Whenever I look at green gemstones, each and every green gemstone has its own unique colour. There's not one that's the same as the next one.
Yeah, and these are absolutely gorgeous. They're amongst my favourites, I think.
Yeah.
My favourite green gemstone's got to be emerald.
Yeah.
These are probably third on the list. Chrome dioxide second.
Yeah,
and
I think that's my favourite. But I actually think chrome dioxide with the green amethyst looks stunning, because you've got that deep, rich colour against the light, fresher colour of the green amethyst.
Yeah.
Perfect for this
beautiful
sort of spring, summery jewellery makes as well.
Yeah, it is very springtime. I always think it's like a clear stream running sort of through the trees, because it's got those
How
green.
very poetic of you.
I know, yeah. I can be sometimes, not often.
I love it. No, it's very true. It's got that very fresh, lighter sort of colour to it, hasn't it? We've got 80 carats worth of green amethyst, graduated faceted ovals at just $9.95. We've only got 10, there's not 12 left anymore, there's only 10. People have got it in the baskets, you need to check it out. Just $9.95. Ah, Julie, it's lovely to see you too. I'm loving being back, it's lovely. Yeah, really nice indeed. So very nice to see you all. We have got here 80 carats worth of your green amethyst, just $9.95. They are going very fast. I'm not surprised at that price. Like I said, normally we've got your amethyst, you think of that deep rich purple. As it gets heated even by Mother Nature in that geode, turns that gorgeous golden citrine colour. Very unusual when it turns green, and it does look beautiful. You've got the clarity there as well, as you can see in those pieces, therefore you get that beautiful brilliance, and like you say, the facets really sparkle as well.
Lovely.
$9.95. Perfect for spring, summer jewellery. We've only got about 6 of those left, so if you do want it, grab it fast. People multi-buying there as well, well done. Let's have a look at this. This is stunning. We've got your chrysoprase, and we go from kind of real fresh, zesty apple greens all the way to that deep, rich, almost sort of chrome colour. Look at that, I love it. Do you work with these small nuggets quite a lot?
Yeah, if you're into making your flowers,
Yep.
then this is perfect for foliage.
Yep.
So that's what I'd use it for, definitely. In my flower baskets, make
Nice.
little baskets of flowers with
Yep.
drops. So they'd work. The scale of these is really nice as well because they're not too tiny.
Yeah.
So sometimes if you get the really tiny,
It could probably be a bit
ones,
fiddly, I should
yeah,
imagine.
it takes ages to
Yeah.
actually get any mass, I suppose,
Yeah.
with them. But these are a really nice size, and they're a really gentle green as well. It's not too bright or sort of I don't know. It's not. No way. Seriously.
£1.95. That's less than the postage.
That's
What? There you go, £1.95. That's add it to your order. Just throw it in. See what happens.
wow.
Hold on a minute.
That's
Hold on. So Mark Smiths makes the memory wire bracelets,
Yeah.
doesn't he? So you can make 2 out of these. Is
yeah,
that right? 2 out of
easily,
a strand,
yeah,
is that
easily.
right? And so he does sell them, I think, for about
It's
£15
about 15,
each.
yeah. See, if I was using that in a flower basket, I'd probably use 3 inches per basket.
I'm like, what's that in new money?
I don't know,
About
I
that
haven't got
much?
that. Yeah, about that much.
About this much.
So you wouldn't use a lot. So I can't even calculate how much that would be in terms of pennies.
That's crazy.
That is brilliant.
That's amazing. Wow. How many centimetres in 3 inches?
It'd be 2,
About 8.
4, 6, yeah. 7.5.
Oh, right, okay. They're doing the maths in the gallery.
Are they?
I think they're using a calculator. They're saying 20 pence
Cool.
for this.
I think I need that strand.
Yeah, for sure. For
That's
sure.
profit on a strand,
that's it. So many people multi-buying. Don't forget UK posting and packaging all day at just £2.95. So if you've got that basket open, these are the sorts of pieces that you just want to go, oh, just drop it in. Let's
Yep.
see what we can
Have
do
a
with it.
couple of those.
Yeah, if you don't
Tree
work
of
with
life.
nuggets. Yeah.
Tree of Life would be brilliant with this.
Perfect for that, yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't work with nuggets, I think this is a good time to give it a try,
Give it
see
a
what
try.
happens.
Yeah, yeah. They're really good if you have round gemstones and just pop those sporadically round and just make a necklace.
Yeah, perfect. That is perfect. That is amazing.
That is silly.
Nice. Very nice. £1.95. Can you even get a coffee for that? I don't think so.
No.
No, I don't think you can. All right, so here we have got 120 carats worth, again, of one of your top precious gemstones. You're number one. You're number one, Deb. We've got graduated plain pears that go from 8x7 to 15x8. It's a 37 centimetre strand. That is huge. An amazing amount of emerald. Look at all that detail and beauty inside every single one of those gems. I love that. It's like Mother Nature's artwork, isn't it, inside each of those? Each one unique, individual. That is beautiful. We're talking about one of your top precious gemstones here. So the elite, I would say. The elite at £8.95. There's 7 left. That's it. That's all we've got left. If you do want to have an elite gemstone, we won't tell anyone else it's £8.95.
And they're pear shapes. We never see pear-shaped emeralds. So again, if you're into your flowers, foliage, or for earrings,
leaves,
just drop, yeah.
Perfect. That is beautiful. We have got just 2 left. That went fast. There you go. People multi-buying on those. Well done.
Ooh.
All right. So Phil said, you choose. You choose the next one. I absolutely adore this gemstone.
Yeah.
Absolutely adore it. For me, it's like a black diamond, but it's so smooth. It can, because it's such a tough gemstone, it can be faceted, rubbed down, so it's just got the most amazing surface to it, and the light just bounces off and you get such sparkle. Look at that, wow. So much decadence to it. It's a rare and beautiful gemstone. Like I say, because of its hardness, it's actually perfect for making jewellery, because you know that it's going to withstand quite a lot of stuff. But because of that, you get all that beautiful surface there and you get that incredible sparkle. You get nice crisp faceting, don't you, with it? It's just, I love these. Absolutely love them. Yeah, they are. And could you cram any more on this strand? No. I don't think you could. I don't think you could cram any more on. Incredibly eye-catching. Again, we'll go with absolutely anything, but it's elegant enough that if you just want to wear it on its own, go for it. It's so stunning. 280 carats worth of black spinel. Graduated faceted drops, 6x5 to 14x7, a 19 centimetre strand, but that is jam-packed on there. Completely natural. It's how they drag it out of the ground. $34.95 is where you're seeing it, on the web as well, but that's not where we're staying. That's right, $19.95. $19.95. Obviously, diamonds have that elite name to them, don't they? They are diamonds after all, but I always think these look better than their diamond. I do, because they're so intense black. It's so dense a colour, and the faceting that you get with them and the polish that you get on the spinel is just outstanding. It is beautiful, isn't it? It really is. Sometimes black diamonds can be a little bit pitted sometimes. Yeah. You'll never get that with spinel. No. Never get that. And you'd never be able to afford that much if it was black diamond, would you? Could you imagine? No, could you imagine? No, that would be, extreme. So the size of these is fab as well. Yeah, it would be. And like I say, you can make it nice and bright with a nice sort of neon or vivid pink or green or something. Put in the sapphire and emerald strand with it. So that... Oh, let's find it. I'm finding it. Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. So you've got the absolute purity of the black and then that gorgeous colour against it. Wow. It's pretty. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. I cannot believe this is $19.95. $19.95. 280 carats worth. That's whopping. Absolutely whopping. So well done if you have managed to grab those. Incredibly eye-catching, incredibly eye-catching. But it is now time, already, for another star buy. All right, welcome back. We do have a beautiful star buy. If you're looking for a gemstone that comes in an absolute array of colours, this is it. Actually, an incredibly rare gemstone, one that has, if you were to see the formula of all the things that are needed for this gemstone to even exist, it just goes on and on and on and on. So it's a real rarity, and when all those trace elements change slightly, that's when you get all these wonderful colours. We've got 30 carats worth of multi-coloured tourmaline. They are faceted rondelles and you're getting an absolute array of colour. This is stunning. We've got almost black tourmaline here. It's like a very deep navy and deep greens. I've got pinks, golden colours, ambers, lemon and lime tones. Beautiful pinks down here, almost that kind of turquoisey colour, almost sort of verging on that Pariba colour. These are beautiful, absolutely stunning. Such an array of colours, and these are completely natural. Like I said, it depends on the trace element that is sort of around as this gemstone is formed that will determine that colour, but it is dragged out of the ground looking like this with all of this stunning colour. And the chrome tourmaline actually is one of the rarest colours that you'll find, and you can see there's quite a lot of green even within this strand. Completely natural, an 18 centimetre strand. They're about 4x2, those beautiful rondelles. Faceted beautifully as well, so not only are you getting that depth of colour, you're getting the sparkle to go with it. 30 carats is an amazing amount on an 18 centimetre strand. I keep looking at this size and all these wonderful colours and just keep wanting to pop them sort of in between the pearls.
Yeah, yeah. And it really works. And to keep them graduated in colour like that as well would be lovely.
Yeah, I think because Mother Nature determines that actually all of these colours will sit so nicely together because they're grown like this and they form like this. And if you wanted to have sort of pockets of greens, pinks, the golden tones in there, you could, or just mix it up.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. 30 carats worth of multicoloured tourmaline faceted rondelles, $24.95. I would say that was an amazing price for tourmaline, especially such a large amount. However, we're not going to go to $24.95. It's $14.95. $14.95 for 30 carats worth of multicoloured tourmaline. A beautiful gemstone, a very rare gemstone. Like I said, it takes so much for this gemstone to even sort of form so many different elements. Then you get your trace element in, and that's always different. That's why you get all those wonderful colours. Put £10 back in your pocket. It should be $24.95. We've taken it to $14.95. Incredible, beautiful gemstone. Vivid, bright colours. I'm loving these sort of turquoisey, greeny colours down at the bottom there. Look at that.
Beautiful, yeah.
It's almost that kind of Paribury colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. If you follow the strand round to the the greens and then the pinks, you can see if you come back down towards the pink at the bottom.
Yeah.
That first blue one there is just glowing.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Some colours are rarer than others. Obviously, so you get different traces, to see one trace element is rarer than to see another. And you've got all of those beautiful colours. Ah, Linda, lovely to see you. Good evening to you all. Vicky, lovely to see you back. It's nice to see you too. Very nice indeed. Thank you very much. We've got some great deals tonight as well, and I cannot wait to get to your jewellery. I'm very excited. Love it. $14.95. Look at all that wonderful colour. $14.95. Definitely one to be grabbing. What a star buy. That is lovely. Well done if you have grabbed that. Let's pop that back on there. Right, back to on and gone. Let's do this one. Now, jade itself comes in two different forms. Jadeite, the rarer of these forms, and this is completely natural. Quite often you'll see it enhanced in some way, but this is actually completely natural. So because this is the rarer of the two, this is considered more precious and obviously more valuable. It's actually a really tough gemstone. So it's really great to work with in jewellery making, but it's such a tough gemstone. Thousands of years ago, they used to make weapons and tools with this.
Did they?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
It's hardcore. Yeah, so actually that now says to you, oh yes, go for it. If you know, maybe, because I think if you're going to wear rings or bracelets, sometimes they may get a little bit knocked if you're not careful.
Yeah.
This is definitely one to be using. And so precious actually that it's known as an imperial gemstone, and they found it in tombs of, like in China, in Shanking tombs.
Oh, cool.
Oh no, there you go. Look at that. We've got 140 carats worth of this beautiful Burmese jadeite. Rice beads are about 12 by 8. A 30 centimetre strand, only 5 left. What we're doing? $14.95 for an incredibly rare gemstone. There you go, $14.95. There's only 5 of these left. I'm loving this very fresh colour as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous shape as well.
Yeah.
Just one of those on a chain, or, you know, as a bracelet or necklace would look fantastic. This
could sort of cross over and be men's jewellery as well.
Yeah.
I think they're gone. On and gone. You've what? I'm Hang on. I'd like to see the message. Someone's what? Oh, I think it was a message from someone who has just bore a child is what I got in there. Hi, hon. Just had a gorgeous little baby girl called Amelia Lola Rose Jepson from Jess Grant. Oh, amazing. Oh, in Benidorm, in Spain. Oh, trade? No, I'll stay here then. They're in there going, you can't complain, Vicky, you travel all the time. That is true, that is true. Oh, congratulations, how amazing. Oh,
Cool.
just sitting having a chill.
Really nice name. That's
Yes.
a really lovely name.
Beautiful. Okay. Phil's telling me this is very important. Let's do it. Here we go. This is the second kit that we're going to do today.
Or part of
the second kit.
Yeah.
Part of the second kit.
Yeah.
I love that bright neon colour. It is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, you've got the sort of the balls in between.
These.
Yes. There you go. Now, you're not going to say, but apparently you've used something quite unusual.
It was lying around at home, and I thought I can make use of this.
Yeah. There you go.
So I did.
There's a small clue. All right. So Phil would like the text to be, what's in there? What did Deb find lying around her house?
As you do.
To pad those out. There you go. It's quite unusual. There you go. So yes. So what did Deb use to pad those out and then wrap round them? There you go. That Phil would like to see if anybody can guess.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to
It will
see
be.
what the guesses are.
I'm quite intrigued at some of the answers we might get actually.
Yeah.
We'll see. No, Phil's got a bit obsessed with it today, so we shall see what happens. All right, here we go. Let's have a look. Ooh, these are cool. Carrying on. These are amazing.
Ooh.
Here's a lush. We've got 200 carats worth of your bicolour amethyst. So you've got that amazing purple, but then so much detail. Look how cool they are. Elastic bands. What have you? Oh.
No, neither.
There you go.
Ooh. No, I'll have to try that though. I think that'd be a bit spongier.
Yep. Okay. Deb's taking notes of the things to use next time.
Random things to use in jewellery making.
You may find lying around your house. Right, there you go. Keep them coming. So you've got 200 carats worth of your bicolour amethyst. These are graduated plain large nuggets. And they go from 11 by 7 to 20 by 15. It's an 18 centimetre strand. I am loving these. These are just so beautiful. So much detail, so stunning. Now, because they are opaque, if you like to work with cabochons, but actually maybe you're just starting out, or you do another technique and actually not too confident wrapping a cabochon and feeling like it might stay there forever. Yeah. How perfect is this? Because you could use
the drill hole and then it just fix it. So it could be like a practice for you. Yeah. Because half of the problem with trying to prong set or wrap a cabochon is it just keeps slipping and moving everywhere. So that would stabilise it to start with.
So even if you didn't use it like all the time, so you put it through just to hold it for you, then you wrapped it and then you could take it out again.
You could do, you could do. Yeah.
That's fab. 24, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. There you go. 24.95. 24.95. There are two. Oh no, it's not. Hold on. £14.95. £14.95. So £1.50 per gem. Really?
That one in the centre's massive.
It's amazing, isn't it? I would quite like that as a ring.
Yeah.
I think that would be.
Yeah, definitely.
That would be very cool. But I like how different and individual they are. Look at that. Brillo pads. Did you use Brillo pads, Deb?
I didn't.
No.
But I quite like
No.
I quite like the surface texture of Brillo pads. I think they're quite cool. But
Okay. Did you use pine cones?
pine cones? No.
No. Is it hardboard?
Hang on, let me check. No.
No. Well, thankfully, for all of us, no. No, she didn't. Did you find some wool?
No, not wool.
Nope. Keep guessing, keep guessing.
Not even close.
Oh! $14.95. These are fab. Well done if you are grabbing them. 200 carats worth of your bi-colour amethyst. Graduated plain large nuggets from going from 11 by 7 to 20 by 15. It's whopping 18 centimetres shine. You are getting 10. Well, I've got 10 gemstones on here. Oh, hold on.
Cornflakes.
Celeste says, is it cornflakes? Oh, is it pet hair? Ooh.
Oh, pet hair. No.
Cling film or aluminium foil?
No.
No, but that's quite a good
Doll
guess. Oh, doll heads.
No, I wouldn't have wrapped over the top of doll heads. I'd have left them as
Left
they were.
them showing, like
Yeah.
just the face or something.
Yeah.
Ooh, creepy. Creepy. Foil is quite a good idea though, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah, because it'd be lightweight.
Yeah. Yeah, and almost have the metallic look coming
Yeah.
through a little bit. There you
Yeah.
go. Another one for the list.
Yeah.
And that's the list.
Watch this space.
Yeah, that's it.
It is tea bags.
Is it tea bags?
I do get through a lot of tea bags, but no.
Just not in your jewellery?
No.
No. Here we go, $14.95. Well done if you've grabbed those. Let's pop them back in there. Let's go for... Oh, these are cute.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh,
They're
we've got
faceted as well.
They are faceted, yes. So we've got tiger's eye, which is a really unique gemstone on its own. It's layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. And as the light captures it at different angles, it reflects off different bits of the layers. So it looks almost like the patterning inside is changing and moving. These are 3mm rounds, so you'll still see it, but you'll obviously have to look quite closely. But we've got a mixture of blue and yellow in here. But you're right, they are faceted and they're quite dark as well, so actually they really reflect the light nicely.
Yeah.
When
They're
you're
beautiful.
looking at 3mm rounds, because I would imagine they could be a little bit fiddly perhaps if you've not used them before. Do you have any top tips?
If you're actually using them, leave them on the strand, so don't take them all off the strand, and then you can pick maybe 3 off the strand and thread through the 3.
Yeah.
So if you pick them off but don't move your fingers, so you keep them in a line,
Perfect.
it makes threading it much easier.
Top tip, amazing. That's a really good idea actually, rather than trying to fiddle around trying to find each one. There you go. So we've got 20 carats worth of blue and yellow tiger's eye. Faceted rounds are about 3mm in their size. Always amazes me they can facet them that small.
I know. Incredible.
And they're just $3.95 for all that hard work. There we go, $3.95. Oh, hold on, we've got some more ideas. Recycled bubble wrap from any JM orders.
I did think about it. Oh, now that's close.
T-shirt
fabric.
Yes.
That's... No, I'd have eaten that for lunch.
Right, so it's not egg fried rice. Is it edible?
No.
That's quite good actually. Now we're
It's
getting
not
into the
edible.
questions for
No.
clues.
Not edible.
No, I wouldn't want to.
No,
No.
not good.
There you go. $3.95. 20 carats worth of blue and yellow tiger's eye, faceted rounds, 3mm in their size. Hold up. Oh, it's on and gone. There it is. Oh, do you use paper mache?
I do like papier-mâché, but no, it's not.
It's not that. Not this time.
do-
Toilet
No
paper?
toilet paper in.
No.
No toilet paper.
Tights.
It's sort of
Closer.
close-ish, yeah.
There we go.
I'd be amazed if anybody gets it.
Yeah, we may get to a point where we have to give
some clues.
Not the answer, Phil. Might get to a point where we have to give the answer. No, well, we will, but no, I'm thinking clues.
Clues, yeah.
Clues. Oh. Wow. We talked about top precious gemstones. Wow, these are amazing. 6mm ruby rounds. 18cm strand. Look at that. Wow.
Wow, yeah.
Wow, they are beautiful. Amazing depth of colour to those. Really rich, regal colour of your ruby. We're talking about your top precious gemstones, and you've got 80 carats worth. 18cm strand. You've got lots to work with them because they are really substantial. You could quite easily just use one in a design.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Pair of earrings and just two.
Yeah, and that's it.
That's it.
That's amazing.
Gorgeous colour.
Yeah, even if you had just little tiny drops or a real sort of longer drop, maybe on a chain.
Yeah, rosary linked, maybe a few.
Nice.
Yeah.
Elegant, sophisticated. And for a ruby, that's a really stunning colour.
It is, yeah, it is. It's a really deep, strong colour, which is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
$68.95 for 80 carats worth. That's amazing. Okay. $68.95 is where we were. Lowest price it's ever been. There's only 6 left. $29.95. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got about 33. So it's less than £1 per ruby. So if you made a pair of earrings just using one on each, you'd have to use sterling silver. You'd have to.
Definitely. Yeah.
You'd have to. So
you're talking £25, £30.
And it probably costs 3 or 4 to make. That's amazing. There's 4 left. I'm not surprised at $29.95. You've got it in your basket. Check that out. 80 carats worth of ruby rounds. 6mm, so nice substantial size. You can just use 1 or 2 in a design and it would be amazing.
No, we have no idea what we're talking about.
Sounds like I've just tuned in. No idea what you're talking about. Sian, don't worry, we'll recap for you. Over here is the second kit that we're going to bring to you a bit later on. Deb has made... Did you use socks? Clean ones? So the question was, Sian, don't worry, in these that Deb is pointing to, there you go, she used something to pad them out and then wrap them. And we're trying to work out what she used.
Oh. I think it's, undergarments is correct.
Yes.
It's my son's pants.
Hence why I'm not going too close to them.
They're clean.
Oh, they're clean.
I washed them. They are
you washed
clean.
them, but you did just find them lying
on the floor.
On the floor.
Yeah.
Nice.
Clean pants.
Nice. Well done. There we go. There you go. Well done for guessing that.
Yeah.
Well done.
I'm
Didn't even need
amazed.
too many clues. Amazing. 92 carats worth of multicoloured fluorite. We've got graduated faceted rondelles. They're 4x2 to 7x4 and a 21cm strand. This is stunning.
Oh, that would work so nicely with the green amethyst we had as well.
Hold on.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, nice. I remember somebody, I can't remember who it was, but somebody describing fluorite as almost looking at the gemstone through a soft focus lens. So it's got that kind of soft focus look to it because it's not got the same brilliance, but it just looks so beautiful.
Yeah, it is really soft focus. It's quite a romantic looking gemstone.
Yeah.
I love it. I just think the colours that you get within the whole fluorite range there is just gorgeous. They're really soft, delicate florals, really.
Yeah.
Very, very lovely.
Yeah, they really are beautiful. And actually, once you get this into fluorescent light, this gemstone completely changes.
Yeah.
And it's very bright, very vivid. If you have never seen fluorite under fluorescent light, grab some and do it because it so it looks amazing. Tina, your son must be mortified.
He's used to me now. He does.
Oh, you should. Does your son know he's nicked his pants?
He does know.
Brilliant.
He's got more than one pair.
That's lucky. That's lucky. Good.
Yeah.
More guessing games. More guessing games. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. What the tube in the middle? Yeah.
Yeah. What's this bead made from?
What's that bead in the middle made from? Another guessing game. Oh, Deb, you do make me laugh. You're definitely a one-off.
Thank goodness. That's what my mum says. Thank goodness there's only one of you.
Oh, we haven't even got prices. Look at me. I'm getting so carried away. What can you do? What can you do? 92 carats with this beautiful gemstone. It's just 14. No, it's not. It's not 14.95. I love this gem. Ooh, there we go. 9.95. I think we all did that all at the same time.
We did, yeah.
Even in the gallery, we were like, ooh. 9.95. 92 carats worth of multicoloured fluorite. Beautiful colours. Lots of greens and turquoises and purples coming through there. 9.95.
Oh, Eslon thread. Yeah, that's on the outside. What's on the inside?
There you go. So yes, so you've used Eslon on the outside, but what have you wrapped around with the Eslon thread? Oh, hold on. Having a jewellery party tonight, and I was wondering what gemstone to use. Any ideas, please? From Jess Grant. From Jessica. Oh, there you go. Having a jewellery party tonight, wondering what gemstones to use.
Ooh.
Hit it.
Ooh, that's difficult. I don't know what you've got. Fluorite.
Well, that's true. I think pearls.
Pearls would be good.
I think pearls.
Ever popular. Sapphires are a nice one because people know them.
Maybe something pink, or is that too cliche? She's just had a baby. Is that too cliche?
True. Labradorite would be good.
Yes.
Again, because everybody's drawn to it and likes it.
Yeah, there you go. Some ideas from Deb. There you are. Very cool. Right, let me grab these. Okay. Oh, these are nice. Okay, let me see what we can... All right, let's see. Can you see those all right? Is that okay? There we go. We've got sterling silver and they're flower cap beads. Look how intricate they are. Let me just move that over. There we go. They are stunning.
They are really pretty.
I really like those, and I think if you manage to grab these pearls...
Oh, perfect. Yeah, absolutely perfect
They would be perfect to go... How would you use these?
Well, I've actually used a floral bead cap and turned it into chandelier style earrings.
Oh, nice.
So hung drops, different lengths of...
off of them?
Yeah, off. So it's almost like a little round, and then you've got the drops coming off.
Nice.
So you can make tassel-like structures with them as well, which works really well.
That's nice.
The other thing to do is obviously to use it as bead cap.
Yeah, yeah. Would you use one either side?
Yeah,
or?
yeah, I probably would. Yeah. And those pearls are the perfect size.
They are the perfect size, aren't they? They're really nice. Yes, I like those. We've got sterling silver, flower bead caps, so we're talking precious metal. Get 5 pieces in every pack. They're 7mm. They're £5.95. £5.95. That's fab. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And they're a really nice weight as well. So they're not super flimsy.
No.
They're not going to move out of shape and distort.
So if you were to use them as any kind of structure, you could probably put 2 together as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
back to back.
2 together and
weave them.
wrap the wire wrap.
Sort of in between
together,
all the gaps.
Yeah.
I like that. £5.95. Well done if you've got that. If you do have anything left in your basket, if there's anything left, lots of it was on and gone. Do make sure you check your baskets out. We're going to be doing our first kit very, very soon. So come join us for that. We've got a gorgeous, almost kind of vintage feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So don't go anywhere. We are going to go for a short break. And when we return, we'll have lots more deals for you. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland, and I'm here with head buyer Bella. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic, yeah, good. One of the things that I've learnt and I've been quite struck by is learning how long strands of amber and amber pieces can take to arrive in the UK. I've got 2 strands here which are quite similar, Bella, but they have got quite different kind of timings as to when they can arrive at Jewellery Maker. Can you explain it a bit?
Absolutely. Although they look like they contain a similar amount of amber, it actually takes 2 weeks longer to source this piece here because there is probably 30% more amber in this strand here.
Right, okay.
So for the workers to actually go through and have to sort through that amount of amber takes an extra 2 weeks.
Right, so then you've got this piece here which is graduated, and I can imagine that takes it almost to the next level again.
The amount of labour that goes into this piece to be able to get this shape and those different sizes is a huge amount of work. So it does take longer for a piece like this. And aside from that, it does push the cost up a little bit, but you can see how unique this is.
Isn't it gorgeous? How fantastic. Thank you so much for explaining that.
No problem.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
All right, welcome back, welcome back. It's lovely to see you all. Welcome to the Late Show. If you have just joined us, it's nice to see you. Thanks very much for being here with us. We are going to start with a star buy. We're starting with an Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal, gorgeous gemstone. As the light catches inside that gem, the light breaks up and you get all that wonderful rainbow colour. An unusual gemstone, it's almost got a sort of a jelly-like texture to it inside. So as the light flies back out, you almost get kind of like electric colours. Let's have a little look. That's Ethiopian opal. Beautiful gemstone, unusual gemstone. 12 carats worth of your Ethiopian opal, graduated plain rondelles. They're 2x1 to 4x2 on an 18 centimetre strand. Look at that. Amazing colour. Look at that. So that's where the white light jumps inside the gem, gets broken up, and as it flies back out, it's almost a bit like a kind of hologram look to it. Oranges, reds, greens, golden colours. And that's just what it looks like here in the studio. Imagine when you take that outside, all of that gorgeous colour is just going to shine through when the sunlight hits it. 12 carats worth of your Ethiopian opal, graduated plain rondelles, 2x1 to 4x2 and 18 centimetre strand. Look at that. Woohoo! At just $9.95. Wow. There we go, $9.95. People multi-buying on this. I would be too. It's an unusual gemstone, a beautiful phenomena to it. So unusual. And like I say, that's just here in the studio. Imagine that out in the sunlight. That is stunning. Absolutely good. $9.95 for Ethiopian opal.
And the prices tonight have been mad.
They have. You're quite right.
I'm loving it.
You're quite... And they're going to get even more crazy, says Phil. Watch out. $9.95. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. What would you say was the best way to display this gemstone? What sort of jewellery would you make so that you get to see all that wonderful colour?
I think for me, you need to let the light actually get to the gemstone. So sometimes when you look at it on the strand, you don't see as many colours as when you take it off the strand, because more light can get to the stone. Yep. So I'd probably do 3 lengths of chain on earrings, yep, with 1 Ethiopian opal on the end of each chain.
Yeah.
And that way you've got the movement, you've got the light, and you'll really see them come to life.
Absolutely. Yeah, keeping them separate.
Yeah.
So you can use the whole
yeah,
gemstone to capture the light.
Yeah, or on a tassel necklace as well. A long tassel with these on the ends of the of chain.
Yeah.
And turn it into a tassel, maybe with those floral bead caps that we had.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Yeah, you could just have one of the caps and just drop
loads of chain with these.
A nice idea. Yeah, really nice. I had a ring that had these sort of woven in, and actually that was really nice. Just sort of almost channel set. Yeah. That was jewellery made, and it was just it looked lovely. And every time I moved, it sort of caught the light and looked really pretty. So $9.95. This is 12 carats worth of it. Look at that. Gemstones, Jess? No! Just nicked someone's underpants. There you go.
You have to ask first, though.
Ah, there you go. Maybe mixing it up a little. Your husband's pants.
Oh, yeah, I can make more beads out of those.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ah. Fluminette, Vicky, we haven't seen you since Rudyard Kipling baked his first exceedingly good cakes. Where have you been? I like that. He does make good cakes as well, let's be honest. Where have I been? Oh, all over. I have been, since I was on here a lot,
Yes.
I've been all around the UK doing a tour. I've been to Norway, I've been to Hong Kong, I've been, why are you laughing at? I have been to Norway. It's very pretty.
Nice.
It's very pretty actually. Yeah, I've been on cruise ships. It's been lovely, I've had a lovely time. Yeah, that's where I've been. There we go. Everyone always says my jewellery is banned. Deb's actually is.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't mind people saying that.
That's all right
It's fine.
today.
It's fine.
Just today. Just
Yeah.
today. Yeah. So well done if you've managed to grab these. Got 12 carats worth of Ethiopian opal, graduated plain rondelles, 2x1, 2 out 4x2. So an 18 centimetre strand at just $9.95. Beautiful phenomena. That's gorgeous. Well done. Right, let's pop those back on there. We did say on and gone all evening, so that's what we're doing. If you have only just joined us, on and gone. Basically, we don't have very many of each of the pieces that we're bringing to you, so if you would like it, just got to grab it a little bit quick. That's it. All right, where should we go? Let's grab this one. Ooh,
Oh, they're pretty.
it's like summer in a strand.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a little look at this. We've got 40
Glowing.
carats worth of your citrine. There we go. We've got 40 carats worth of your citrine, graduated plain drops, 6 mil to 10 mil on an 18 centimetre strand. These are, look at that. They are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. They are stunning. 40 carats worth of citrine, graduated plain drops. They just let the light reflect straight through them,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yeah. They're really glowing with energy. They're amazing.
They are beautiful. $7.95. $7.95. Again, how would you use these? Because you'd want all that kind of radiance to show through,
Yeah.
wouldn't you?
Again, earrings would be lovely with these, but
Yeah.
for a flower, I'd make a sunflower with them. So maybe use those tiger's eye, the faceted 3
The
mil
3 mils that we had, yeah.
tiger's eye. Use those for a centre and make them into a round, probably stitching them onto foundation fabric.
Oh, nice.
Something like that. And then have these as the petals on a sunflower.
Oh, gorgeous.
Make it into a brooch or a big
Oh,
pendant.
brooch, yeah. Or something for a hat or a headpiece or something
yeah.
like that. Fascinator.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
nice.
perfect. Actually, a fascinator would be lovely, wouldn't it? Because it would just
It
really catch the
would.
light.
Yeah. You could use memory wire with them actually on a fascinator, and then you've got really fine sort of line, and it just move
Yeah.
with the drop on the end of the memory wire
Yeah.
because it's got the spring and bounce.
That's a really nice idea. That's lovely. Lovely. We've got just 4 left of those. They're just $7.95. Beautiful. Perfect for the summer. Excellent for the summer. Because, even if you were making jewellery for festivals or headdresses for festivals, perfect with the flowers and lovely. Let's pop that in there. Wow. Wow. Oh. Ooh. These are brilliant. Oh, hold on. These ones? No. Yeah. Yeah, it is these. Look at them. We've got white, freshwater, cultured pearls, not pears, rondelles. Look at these. Right, whenever I see them and they look like this, I'm just going to show you the front. These are brilliant because, yes, obviously you can make jewellery out of them. They're perfect for, say, stud earrings. Yeah. Also, they are brilliant for cuffs, for buttons.
Yes.
Gents, I remember trying to look for gents studs for a wedding.
Yeah.
Can you find
No.
Real pearls? No, you can't find them anywhere. Cannot find them anywhere. Because I was saying, oh, no, you must have real pearls. They look so much nicer. They look beautiful.
Yeah.
Must have real pearls. And we could not find them anywhere. So for gents, for weddings, this is perfect.
Beautiful.
And it's the perfect shape because they've got one flat edge, one round edge.
Yeah.
This is a must. Even if it's just for friends' weddings, this is an absolute must.
Yeah.
And at £9.95, I want to be embellishing.
Whoa.
Even if it was a shirt like this, I'd want to put the buttons on or
Yeah,
cuffs.
you could do it on the collar.
Yeah,
actually.
or collars.
Embellish the collar.
Yeah,
It'd be lovely.
because they've got that flat edge.
Yeah, so they'll sit nicely.
Sit really nicely. It's perfect for embellishing anything like that.
Yeah.
Really
working
lovely.
With your
Or
lace
even if you
or your leather.
Yeah. Wanted to make rings or study earrings, perfect as well. But it's all about that flat edge, and you don't see these very often at all. And at £9.95, there is an amazing amount on here. Richard says, and how is Hong Kong? I haven't been back since my birth in something BC. Oh, well, that's probably a while then. I love it. I love it over there. It's crazy city. Yeah, it's so busy. But it's amazing. Is it scary? No, it's not scary. It's all right. No. It is quite crazy, yes. Just lots of people. Yeah, traffic's
busy.
Not horrendous. No, it's
Does
just
it
lots
ever
of people.
sort of calm down or switch off? Is it 24/7?
Very, very early in the morning. So about 7:30, 8 o'clock, it's almost a bit like a ghost town. And there's no one really around. And then after that, just goes, loads of people.
Fab.
Yeah, but it's amazing. Yeah, amazing. But yes, just very busy. But yeah, I like it. There you go. All right, £9.95. You want to check those out because they're really unusual shape. Those really unusual shape. Ooh, these are nice. Carrying on with look at these. Carrying on with the opal, but this time in a nugget form. Look at that unusual shape. We've got a little bit of array of colour in there as well. Shaded Ethiopian opal. Plain small nuggets, 2x1 to 6x1 on an 83cm strand. Let's see. Let's get that colour because there is colour in there. You go. You can see it. There is the colour in there. Let me just wrap these so that you've got a bit more to see from because I want to get that colour because it's definitely there. And because it's that unusual shape, there you go, look at that. How cool is that? That is amazing. 43 carats worth of shaded Ethiopian opal, plain small nuggets, 2x1 to 6x1. It's an 83cm strand. I would be tempted to almost do a twist with them because you just get so many different angles for the light to catch it that wow, look at all that colour from blues, greens, reds, there's purples in there as well.
Again, a tree of life would look magical with that.
That would look amazing. £14.95 43 carats worth of your shaded Ethiopian opal, plain small nuggets, 2x1, 6x1. When you do a tree of life, do you use it as a pendant or?
Yeah, pendant would be really good. You can do them as a brooch as well if you stitch a brooch pin on the back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's have it. Oh, we're not staying there. It's not £14.95. Look at all of that. That's amazing. £9.95 for all that opal. We've got 83cm strand, and it's just £9.95. It is completely natural. As I said, where the light bounces inside that gem, because it's almost got like a kind of jelly-like texture. You do get that kind of neon hologram look. How cool is that? That's so amazing.
That is really good, isn't it?
Yeah,
the way
it's
it does
amazing.
that.
And they're so neon as well.
Yeah.
Just £9.95.
It's as enthralling as a tropical fish tank.
Yes, it
when
is,
you have all
yes.
the little neon-y fish and things swimming around, it's the same with the lights flashing along the length of that strand.
Yeah, very cool. Oh, hold on. Phil doesn't want to stay there at £9.95. £6.95. £6.95. 43 carats worth this beautiful opal. Oh, Lynn says I made a tree of life earrings using memory wire as the base and Ethiopian opals as the chips. Beautiful. Yeah, I bet that's gorgeous.
Yeah, really lovely.
And actually, as earrings, they would then move around and get it from both sides then.
Yeah.
Yeah, very true.
Really good idea.
That's a lovely idea. If you've got it in your basket, check it out. There's lots of people multi-buying on this. £6.95 for 43 carats worth of a shaded Ethiopian opal. £6.95. Look at all of that colour. Blues, greens, reds. Actually, it's quite unusual to see so much red. It's the smallest bar of light, so quite often it kind of goes in and gets lost. But you are seeing quite a lot of red in there. Amazing. Well done if you have grabbed that. Beautiful. Well done if you have grabbed that. We're here. We're here. Look at us. Here we are. Here we are. So it is time for a kit. Oh yes. And the first kit that we are doing is called the Other Boleyn Girl. Because we've got beautiful pearls in there, the golden colours. We're talking very, very regal and very vintage feel, I think. But like we said, with pearls you can go either way. It can be high fashion, classic.
Yeah.
Completely up to you.
Well, they are really, really versatile. And then the gauges of wire that we've got are just brilliant, absolutely brilliant for doing anything.
Okay, so what do we have? We've got 1 mil.
Yep,
and
really
we've got a 0.4.
again.
So tell us, why were those so great to work with?
So you've got the 1 mil, which is a much stronger wire for frameworks and those sorts of things. And then you've got the 0.4, which is good for a weaving wire or connecting.
So you use the 1 mil as a structure?
As a structure, yeah. So any frames that you want to build, the 1 millimeters, perfect for that. Rosary link in the pearls if you want. You can use the 0.4 or any weaving or wrapping techniques with the 0.4 as well. So it's actually a really classic kit because you've got the findings, the 2 strands of gemstones and the wire. It's a really classic sort of combination.
That's a really beautiful colour as well, that gold, isn't it? It's almost got that kind of coppery vintage sort of look to it a little bit.
It is quite a soft gold rather than a really buttery buttery colour.
So in my description I've got champagne gold, but actually that's perfect, isn't it?
It is.
Perfect description. So let me just read through what we have here. We've got 10 metres worth of champagne gold in the 0.4 and also in the 1 mil. Then we've got all our findings here. We've got chain, look at that. We've got crimps, we've got crimp covers, we've got spacers, we've got jump rings, we've got the bolt clasps.
The bolt rings,
we've got head pins, we've got the finer head pins, and we have got
shepherd hooks. 6.
Yes, shepherd hooks. There we go. So 6 of those. So 20 of the featherweight head pins, 20 of the ball head pins, 20 crimp covers, 20 crimp tubes, 20 open jump rings. They're 5 mil. 35 of the beads, they're 2 mil. 3 pairs of the shepherd hooks, so 6 altogether. And we've got 5 of the bolt rings, they're 9 mil. So that's all your findings, essential findings.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely essential findings. Never be without them. Can't really create, whatever technique you use, you can't really finish and create without them.
No, you can't. They are essential, and you've got everything you need to be able to make a whole suite of jewellery.
Amazing.
A couple of times over. So yeah, absolutely perfect kit.
Perfect. And then we have got your freshwater cultured pearls. We've got ovals, the 6x5 to 8x5. That's a 37 centimetre strand. And then you've got your plain rondelles, which are 8x5 mil. Oh, perfect. Loving that shape. Loving that shape.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Amazing. So let's have a little look at what you created. It's called the Other Berlin Girl. And there we have a replica of Anne Boleyn's necklace. She did wear one of those, so that's beautiful. I love that.
She did, yeah.
And so you've used the 1 mil to create the letter and then wrapped it with the 0.4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I actually used quite a lot of the 0.4 to give it a really dense, brushed gold look.
Yeah.
So it looks really solid.
That looks brilliant. Love that.
And then the other necklace is actually based on Mary Boleyn's necklace. So with a ruby, a resin ruby in the middle, which you can't really see on the bust. But she didn't really have a B letter necklace, but it's quite the shape of the pendant there is quite a Tudor sort of look, really, with the square.
Yeah, it's incredibly elegant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful, really beautiful. Easy to work with?
Yes, yeah, really easy, really easy. And it's, to get this many pearls of this quality was just a real bonus. You couldn't make the necklaces that I've made without the pearls, obviously, because that's the real big thing with that letter necklace.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's stunning. So we've got 34.25 at the moment. I like the fact that this is a really good kit either to boost everything that you've got or a really good starter kit.
It is, because you've got everything there that you want. If you want to give wirework a bit of a go, you can try it. And to have a pearl kit as well is just a really nice kit, because like we were saying, they're classic, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. 24, wow. 24.95, 24.95. So you've got all those findings, so you can really stock up your stash there. Or if you are just starting out, this is a brilliant kit to get you going. We've then got those 2 strands of pearls, which are really, really beautiful. Thinking you might be around 24.95 for the 2 strands of pearls.
Yeah, I think so. And I've still got wire left.
Oh yeah, let's see what you've got.
So I've got, admittedly, not a lot of the 0.4, but I've got quite a lot of the 1 millimetre.
Wow, you've really gone to town on the letter, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's been wrapped and then rewrapped.
Wow.
Just to really get the bulk with it.
I love it. So £24.95 for all of that. £24.95. That is quite amazing. Because you would say, let's for argument's sake, say you might get, you wouldn't, but you might see pearls, £10 for a strand of pearls.
Yep.
Would be amazing. £10 for a strand of pearls, brilliant. So that's your £20. And then for another £5, you get 2 reels of wire and all those findings.
Yeah, yeah. It's a really nice kit, actually. I enjoyed this kit. It was a fab kit to work with because the pearls are just so amazing.
They are stunning. I'm just going to grab them, actually, so we can have just a quick look at them. And what are you going to show us how to do?
I'll show you the letter.
The letter, yes. Oh, they're gorgeous. I love these drops. They're so beautiful.
Yeah, they're a lovely... and there's a lot on there that are sort of pear drop shape.
Gorgeous.
An absolutely beautiful taper to them.
Yeah,
so
and you could kind of almost wrap the top,
you could,
just have them as a drop earring. They are beautiful, and this shape, as I said before, is just wonderful to be nice and flat on one side.
I love the weight of those as well. You can really feel the quality.
Yeah,
of those
very
strands
diverse
because-
to have both as well. All right,
Yeah.
amazing. Okay, let's have a little look. So £24.95 for all of that. 2 strands of pearls, 2 reels of wire, and all those findings. Let's have a look.
Okay.
All right. On with the
Right.
bee.
Yeah, I was talking to Laura Binding earlier, so we've decided I need to do a D and an E.
Yeah.
So I've got the complete name, yeah. No good just having the B,
No.
is it? So, to do the letter,
Yeah.
what I did was make 2 B shapes.
Yeah.
So one slightly smaller than the other, and that will give you it's like a Times Roman effect.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. So you've
So
got...
you've got the thicker section, the thinner.
And then you can have the
thicker.
gap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So to start off, what I did was work out how high I wanted the letter to be.
Yeah.
And start off down this section here. Okay, down there. So just about, I suppose that's about an inch from the end. Bring it back. Actually, I'll trim that off because otherwise that'll be wriggling around everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Then bring it back. Kink it back and just line that up there. Pinch it so it sits nice and flat.
Yep.
Okay. And then ease the wire around. And what I did was actually used a mandrel to shape the bee. But actually, if you've got those the pliers that go munch, 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 nom, 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 you can munch the corner and get a really nice curve. Okay. So just kink that back just before it touches the back section.
Yeah.
I think I've made that bottom bit there a little bit huge.
That's all right.
Shape that around for the top section, which is slightly smaller. And then just work out where you need to bend your wire back at that point.
Yeah.
There. So you've made then, more or less, the first little section. So just open that up again and kink that back there. And that should then run completely parallel with the first straight.
Perfect.
Okay, so they
Yeah.
sit on top. So you need to create a little bit of bulk at the back of the letter B so
Yeah.
that you've got that. So trim that off. So that will now give us actually, there we go. That will now give us the size that we need to work with to make the second section. So
Yeah.
take another length of wire. And what we're going to do is start off with a bend just about a centimetre, half a centimetre, something like that from the end. Okay, and then, so that's basically a little section that goes here, if you can see that. I move
Yeah.
it.
Just start off the
Yep,
top.
start off.
What made you
So-
decide to go? Did you sort of try and test it a few other ways, or was that just?
What I wanted was to have almost like a little section here that I could fix onto the back to make
Perfect.
sure that things didn't move.
Yeah.
I wanted it all fixed.
Yeah.
So
So it kind of linked it all together.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and then just bring it round, and you have to have it so that it sits inside
Yeah.
the first frame.
So you can then determine how wide you want that to be.
That can change. So then when you come towards the back section, what you need to do is then put a little right angle in. That now comes down to the bottom there.
Yeah.
And then another right angle at the bottom to follow this round, and then the distance that you have between the two wires on the top has to be around about the same on the bottom. So once you've traced that round, and we'll just put a little kink in there, that's then ready, and you can then join the two together. Okay.
Yeah.
So to join them up,
Yeah.
you need some of the 0.4.
Yep.
And to start off, what I did was take just a small section of the 0.4 and hold the frames
Was that just a kind of
together.
get it to stay together to
Yeah,
start with?
almost like a tacking stitch if you're sewing. So I just fixed a little section here, and we'll go over the top of this when we wrap it completely. So wrap round 2 or 3 times, because otherwise if you don't do this, what happens is the letter and the 2 frames move all over the place, and then you've got a bit of an issue because you won't be able to line it all up again.
Yeah.
So I'll trim that off and then come up.
So does that need to be neat, or is it just because you're just sort of anchoring it?
Yeah, I'm just anchoring it, so it doesn't need to be massively neat and tidy, because we'll go over the top of it and it'll all disappear.
Yeah.
But you just need to anchor that in place, and then you can start wrapping with your 0.4. So just go over the 2 frames.
Oh, so you didn't do it all in one?
I didn't do it all in one go. So you just have to choose your sections and just start wrapping around. And then if there are any sort of discrepancies in your framework, what you can do is actually fill it in with your 0.4 wire.
That's good. Hide any mistakes.
Just go over them a few times and it'll even it up. So I just want to show you how I attached the pearls on the bottom.
Yep.
And then we'll be okay. If I just I'm wrapping with the 0.4, and then just use your round nose pliers. Start to make a wrap loop. Pop on your drop. So we've got a wrapped loop on your pearl.
Yeah.
Slide that along, and then you can finish off your wrap loop.
Yeah.
And then just wrap your 0.4. So if we've come over from underneath to the top, then just go from the front to the back
Carrying
in the opposite
on.
direction. Carry on with that same direction. And then you just wrap along, and you can do your next one, your next drop here, and your next one here. And then all I did was attach a jump ring in exactly the same way.
Oh, at the top.
Wrapping round and round and round at the top, so that you can then suspend it. So I think if you want to make other letters, the best way is probably to get an alphabet, print it off, and then you can trace round to make your 2 frames, so you can do different letters that way then.
Perfect.
So,
and actually, if you did that, then if you wanted to spell your name, you could. It would all be the same, wouldn't it?
Because you've all got the font, exactly the same.
Actually, you could do that with hearts or stars or anything you wanted, couldn't you? Anything at all.
You could.
Love it, love it. Right, let's just have one more check of what we've got in this kit. I think it is a beautiful kit. It's a really stunning kit, and you can see what you can do when you use it all together. However, if you don't want to use it all together, just use it as a stash builder. Because to get 2 strands of pearls, and they are beautiful pearls, two very different strands that look stunning together, and you can see how easy it is to use them differently, because the drops are very elegant, they're very unusual, the rondelles, I always think, and I love the fact that it has a flat edge to it.
I do, yeah.
So you've got two really beautiful, unusual shapes there to your pearls, not your classic rounds. Then you've got all of those findings, from bulk class to crimps, to crimp covers, to the balls, to the chain, feather head pins, jump rings, head pins. You've got your shepherd hooks as well, and then also you have got your two reels of wire. You've got 10 metres worth of your 1 mil and 10 metres worth of your 0.4. Should have been over 30, should have been 34.95 I think, or 35.25, but we've taken it down to 24.95. So like I said, classic pearls will go with absolutely anything, whether you want it to be high-end fashion, whether you want it just to be classic elegance. They're stunning. They have their moments in fashion, but they never go out of style, do they?
No,
never go out of style. So they're a real one. If you don't know what you, even if you don't know what you're going to do with them now, put them in the stash, because you will definitely use them. And then we've got those elements that will just add to your stash and enhance it. Definitely. So well done if you have checked that out. Make sure if you've got it in your basket to check it out. We're now going to a star bar. All right, thanks very much for that, Deb. That was fab. Yeah, really nice to see something a little bit different as well, a bit unusual. So thank you for that. That was fabulous. Here we've got an amazing star buy. We have got the newest addition to your top precious gemstones. We have got 40 carats worth of tanzanite. A gemstone that is very quickly disappearing. It was a gemstone that they sort of stumbled across, but realised very quickly there wasn't an awful lot of it. There is still mining going on, they're still finding this gemstone, but actually they've got to dig so deep that it becomes a bit of a way up whether it's worth how much people will pay for it, whether it's worth digging deep enough to get it. So, a gemstone that is not only beautiful but incredibly rare and almost one of a kind, really. We've got 40 carats worth of tanzanite, graduated faceted rondelles. They're about 3x1 to 5x3 on a 20 centimetre strand. Now we've got incredible depth of colour. Tanzanite itself is very much graded on its colour. The darker the colour, the higher the grading becomes. It's to do with clarity as well as colour, but primarily on that amazing colour. And here on this strand you can see it is practically glowing on my hand. It's a very unusual gemstone, like I said, and one of those gems that I think when you see it, just grab it. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, maybe don't do anything with it. Just sit tight with it for a little while, because it is a gemstone that its value is going up and up and up. So when you can get 40 carats worth, maybe use some of it and keep the rest of it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah. Because it'd be difficult not to use it.
Yeah.
It's so so beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it? And a real plochronic gemstone, so as the light catches it, you get beautiful light blues, purple. Look at that. For me, it's all about the colour on this strand. It is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
It's really beautiful.
Really strong.
Yeah, really, really lovely. Be tempted to put it with the pearls?
With the pearls, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. It'd look amazing with the tourmaline strand we had earlier as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have it on.
Well, you still got it.
I have, yeah. Ooh, yeah, that full range of colour.
The size is perfect as well with those two strands.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, amazing. 40 carats worth of tanzanite. These are sorts of prices that when you see them, definitely worth grabbing. Yes, at $12.95 for tanzanite. Everywhere else, the price is going up, but not here. Apparently, we're dropping it. So $12.95. You've got a 20 centimetre strand. I would be multi-buying, so I would be using one to work with and one to just put somewhere really safe.
Yeah.
Just leave it there.
Yeah. Because when you get that home, you would really want to use it because the colour is so good. You'd want to be looking at it all the time.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And at $12.95.
Yeah, that's silly again.
Yeah, these strands should be at £30–40. £12.95 for tanzanite. On
Fantastic.
and gone. So yes, if you do see tanzanite, especially at this kind of price, this is one to be grabbing. 40 carats worth is a whopping amount at just £12.95. Do you sell jewellery, Deb?
I do, although I've stopped just lately because I'm trying to sort out 3 different collections. And, yeah,
That would
it's
be nice.
taken a while.
If you were to sell maybe a pair of just drop earrings for tanzanite, sterling silver, maybe you might use 3 rondelles, perhaps a little drop.
Yeah.
What sort of, just ballpark?
For earrings, I do them on sterling silver, like you say, and £25.
So, using 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go.
Yep.
So we've got that. That would be a pair of earrings. That would be £25. Be sterling silver. Yeah, that's amazing. So then you've got all of this left.
So simple rings, like you were saying with your opal ring, just channel set.
Yeah.
A few of those around the front.
Yeah, be stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And £12.95. So you would double your money just by using 6 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. And I think even if you don't sell jewellery, the worth of what you're wearing or giving as a gift still remains the same. The perceived value of what you're wearing, the demand on this particular gemstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing it at £12.95. I don't think it should be at £12.95 because it is an amazing, beautiful gemstone that is running out, but it is incredible that it is at that price. So definitely to go grab this, make beautiful pieces, sell them if you do sell them, or could you imagine giving someone a gift?
Yeah,
oh, what an amazing wedding present. Here's just something blue.
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it, to do that? Yeah. If you are selling your jewellery, you need to make sure that you're not selling it, that the price you're selling at doesn't reflect the fact that you got it at £12.95.
Absolutely.
You need to price at a proper price for it.
Absolutely. So at £12.95, take advantage of that because, like you say, it should be a relative price.
More,
we haven't done it at a relative price, but that's okay. You enjoy that. There we go. Right. Oh yeah, go for it. Not that one. Ooh, this is gorgeous. I love smoky quartz because I really like the black and white, but sometimes you need something with a little bit of warmth and something that's not quite so sort of, not harsh perhaps isn't the right word, but you want something
not
a bit
stark.
soft.
It's quite. It is quite harsh. It is quite. What is the word? It's maybe not harsh, but yeah.
Something just as a little bit softer, a little bit. Because I would like, if you want it to be really striking, then whites and blacks are amazing.
Yeah, it's very graphic.
Yeah. If you want it to, maybe for a daytime, but an elegant daytime look, or maybe this with the citrine.
The citrine would work perfectly with that. Yeah. Yeah. Because your smoky quartz has got those gold and caramel tones in as well.
Yeah, see, that would be gorgeous. And actually, smoky quartz has a really amazing way of bringing out colour in certain pieces that need a bit of a lift and sort of almost calming those really bright, vivid colours if you want to use them but don't want them to be so almost garish. You want them to be a little bit softer. Smoky quartz is definitely the way to do it. So for me, where you need whites and black gemstones in your collection just as a go-to because they go with everything, the smoky quartz is exactly the same.
And again, smoky quartz I think works really nicely with pearls. Yeah. Because it is a bit softer and a bit more restrained and sophisticated, I think, than a harsh black.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a must-have gemstone for sure. So we've got 225 carats worth of it, so there's lots and lots here to be working with. They are graduated plain pairs. They go from 9x6 to 18 by 11. We've got a 20 centimetre strand. Woo, there we go, at 14.95. Hold on. 4, 6,
Again,
8,
there's
10,
a
12,
lot
14,
on the
16,
strand,
18,
so
22, 4,
when you
6,
take them
8,
off,
32, 4.
it
There's
was
about
amazing.
35 on there.
Yeah, that's incredible. And when you take them off, it's amazing. They seem to multiply in front of your eyes because your brain can't quite work out how many's on there when you look at the strand.
That's it, yeah. That's less than 50p a gem, isn't it?
Brilliant.
That's amazing. So $14.95 for all of that. Whether you want to use one on their own, feel free. If you want to make, I always like the big, bold statement piece. Just wear one piece and just go all out with it. Yeah. Sometimes you think, again, perhaps that's a little bit extravagant. Not when you're getting that for $14.95. It's not.
Nope.
No way.
Nope.
And you walk into these high street stores and you'll see that kind of design, but it certainly won't be with genuine gemstones, and that's what you're getting here. 225 carats worth of smoky quartz, graduated plain pairs, and 9 by 6 to 18 by 11 on a 20 centimetre strand. This is a must just to add to your collection. Like I say, even if you don't know what you'll do with it right now, the blacks and whites are a staple piece to have because they'll go with absolutely anything. The smoky quartz is exactly the same. In fact, perhaps even more so, because it enhances so many different colours of gemstones, and it's very soft and very elegant.
It is. Yeah, it is. And they're just glowing with beautiful golds coming out of them.
Yeah.
Look amazing in the sunshine.
Just gorgeous. I love it. So well done if you have grabbed that. There's quite a few people with it in their baskets. Do make sure that you check those baskets out, because like we say, we are on and gone, so we don't have too many of each of these pieces.
This would look amazing with the smoky quartz. The blue and the smoky quartz browns just look beautiful.
Right, I'm going to leave the smoky quartz just there so you can have a look.
Make me wait for that.
I will make you wait, yes. We've got here 115 carats worth of blue opal. This gemstone is fabulous. It's one gemstone that doesn't have a crystal structure, so it's unusual that this even forms into a gemstone. The fact that it comes in such an array of colours as well is fabulous. Look at that. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Wow. That is amazing. That's just got holidays, sunshine, summer written all over that. That is beautiful. So we've got 115 carats worth of blue opal. They're graduated, they're faceted as well, which is incredible. They're 8 by 6 to 19 by 12 on a 19 centimetre strand. Hold on.
Yay.
Yeah, that's stunning. That's amazing. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I do really love the browns with the blues.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I don't think I would have thought to put those together, but as soon as you said it, I was like, yes, that looks amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. 115 carats worth of blue opal. Beautiful colour. Oh, and it would just go with so much, wouldn't it? Imagine that with the tanzanite.
It really would, yeah. The tanzanite. Is it lapis on the end as well?
It is.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, yep.
Yeah.
That looks amazing. Oh, I love all those colours together. Fabulous. $17.95. Got 115 carats worth of your blue opal. Ooh, could you show the opal with the tiger's eye from earlier? Yes, we can. Hold on, Deborah.
Yeah.
We will grab that for you.
Yeah, that's going to look nice.
Yes.
Because that was faceted as well, so
Yeah.
you'll have the sparkle crossing over the two gemstones.
All right. Hold on, let's have a little look.
Ooh.
Nice. That is nice.
Yeah.
How would you design with that?
I'd actually just use those as spacers, and I would have it all in one big necklace.
Nice.
Oh, and a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very nice combination. Deborah, well done. And we've taken those opals to just $12.95. Wow, $12.95 for blue opal. $12.95, 115 carats. So there's lots and lots to work with. Like I say, I think it might be beautiful just as a go all out. Just do it.
Yeah.
Would you just sort of restrand them with the spaces, or would you do anything more with them?
Although I'm thinking I might have to get more than one strand, because the other thing that's popped into my head is to do rosary links of the tiger's eye.
Yeah.
And then have drops on the bottom and have almost like really long, really elegant drops, and then graduate them so it comes in a V.
Oh, nice.
That'd be lovely.
So the drops go round.
Yeah. So rosary linked tiger's eye with the blue opal drop on the bottom.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that would be lovely. Oh, could you intertwine?
You could, you could add some of the
one of each.
Yeah.
Nice. $12.95. Yeah, lovely. Just going all out. Going all out. $12.95 on those. Well done if you have grabbed those. They really are stunning. Oh. Right, let's have a little look at this. Wow. Oh. Best way for you to see it. Maybe. Right. Can you see that all right?
Ooh.
That is. Sterling silver. You probably see that. Michael had a bit of a moment and just hit the camera.
I was trying to wave.
Have we got?
I was trying to wave.
Waving.
Waving at the pearl. Hey!
Hello!
Hello, Pearl.
I'm here.
Hi, Pearl. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Is that better? There we go. So we've got a sterling silver pendant, 13 by 8 mil with a white freshwater cultured pearl, that's 6 mil. We don't have very many of these. And again, very much like the amber, I think, this is so easy to work with.
Yeah.
Drop your chain in and you're done. But again, if you want to put a little drop on the bottom, feel free to do it. $6.95. $6.95. Sterling silver and a white freshwater cultured pearl, 6 mil in size. There is only 8 left. There shouldn't be any left, I don't think, at $6.95. That's fabulous.
Earrings.
Yeah,
definitely earrings.
Is that what for you?
Yeah.
Definitely earrings. Do you think you would drop anything off the bottom?
No, I probably wouldn't. I'd use that on the bottom of a long length of sterling silver chain.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Or
Yes.
use it as a bracelet. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
And have chain coming off either side.
Just have it as a focal point in the middle.
Yeah.
Very nice. $6.95. We're talking about sterling silver and we're talking about a beautiful pearl. Again, one of these, I think if you're adding to a collection perhaps that you're creating, just drop that in because that's so easy. It's one made, done.
Yeah.
And you could definitely sell that for more than $6.95.
You could.
Or as a gift, just to have their lengths of chain ready to go with clasps on them and have your little pendants there and you're done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just gorgeous.
And again, it's one of those pieces that you'll be coming back to time and time again because it's going to work with everything.
That's it, absolutely. And $6.95 for that is amazing. Sterling silver pendant, 13 by 8 mil with a white freshwater cultured pearl. Like you say, maybe double up and have them for earrings, or maybe just get 3 and have an entire set.
Yeah.
2 earrings and a necklace. Good, there we go, $6.95. Let's pop this back on here. All right, lovely. Oh, nice. We talk about whites and blacks being a necessity to have in your collection because they will just go with absolutely anything. This is one to add in for sure. Loving all that detail inside each one of those gems.
And it always reminds me of the summer.
Yeah.
I'm putting it with turquoise.
Oh, yes.
Or any of your blue gemstones, really.
Just something nice and bright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
something
for sure.
fresh and
Yeah. 210 carats worth of your white howlite. Small nuggets, 4 by 3 to 14 by 6 mil. All right. Oh, it's done it again. 195. 195.
I
It's the
don't
only
know.
reason you're upset being here, isn't it? Because you want a bit of home shopping. I know.
I know, yeah, no warning.
No
Who's
warning.
going to be doing this?
No warning.
No warning
for
at
you.
all.
195. Like I say, you can't even go to a coffee shop and get a coffee for that. 195. If you've got that basket open, don't forget you just pay for your postage and packaging once all day. So even if you bought this morning and you're still here now, you've come back to us, that postage and packaging is just so if you get one thing or a lorry has to turn up with your order, it doesn't matter. It still costs $2.95. So with these sorts of pieces, just drop them into your order for $1.95. It's an absolute must because they are those gemstones you can use time and time again. I like with that. Yeah, I like that a lot. But it will go with absolutely anything. So one to grab, just drop into your order. $1.95.
Yeah.
$1.95. Excellent. Hi guys, loving the show. What size nuggets are best for Kumihimo, please?
These would be perfect.
These?
Yeah, these would be really good.
So what size were these ones? 4x3 to 14x6.
And because the drill hole is going to be really easy to thread onto your Restylane threads.
Perfect.
And if you're doing sort of a swirly pattern with them,
Yeah.
then they've got enough impact, or you can cluster them up and they look amazing.
Perfect.
Absolutely beautiful, yeah.
So there you go. This is the best for your Kumihimo. Good luck. Well done. $1.95. Right, we are going to go for a short break, but please don't go anywhere. We're going to do so much more when we return. We've got On, Gone, we've got Star Bites, we've got kits, we've got all sorts. So please don't go anywhere. And we'll see you all after this. Bye.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
All right, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thanks for staying with us, and if you have just joined us, lovely to see you. This evening we are doing On and Gone. So if you do see any pieces that you would like, you have to grab them a little bit quick because quite a lot of them don't have too many in. So anything you do want, go grab it super fast and don't miss out. That includes the star buys, can you believe? Still includes the star buys. So we are going to do a kit a little bit later on. We've got some more jewellery from Deb. Amazing bright colours. You saw a little sneaky peek of it earlier. Are we going to have another look? Yeah, have another look. Look at all of that. Wow. Nice and bright and vibrant. I love it. Excellent stuff. So we are doing On and Gone, including the star buys, and it is now time for one of those star buys. All right, we have got a lovely star buy for you. Actually, we've done gemstones so far, so we thought we might mix it up a little tiny bit and give you some findings. And these are incredibly decorative. They are sterling silver, and they are round twisted ring spacers. They're about 7mm in their size, and you are getting 5 of them, and they've got really beautiful detail to them. We are talking about a very precious metal, a very durable metal. Very easy to work with as well. So look at all that detail there. I've got 2 on there. There we go. Sterling silver round twisted ring spacers. Deb, how would you use these?
I like, if I'm making earrings and just keeping it really simple, just a drop. So maybe the blue opal or the smoky quartz.
Yeah.
Just have a drop, and then a jump ring, and then your shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
Just looks really nice because it elongates it, but it's not too mad like mine. It's not. They're not like mega long earrings, but it's just got something a little bit different.
So you'd have the shepherd hooks, then a jump ring,
and then a drop.
One of these, and then a drop. Really nice. And because actually it is a precious metal, it's the most reflective, or one of the most reflective metals. So actually not only would you get the beauty of the colour then from the gemstones, you'd also get the sparkle and shimmer from
with the
sterling
twist,
silver.
the texture, it really works well.
And if you are working with the higher end gemstones, sterling silver is a must, do you agree?
Definitely. I would always choose to go for sterling silver in pieces that I sell, especially for earrings, because I've got an allergy and I react quite badly to some metals, so I don't react to silver. Yeah. So I just think, there's more and more people with allergies these days. So.
Hypoallergenic, good for everybody. Yeah, a real must.
Yeah.
We're talking about a real precious metal, very useful metal as well. Oh, yeah. And they're $3.95.
No, really. At that price, you can buy loads and make a nice bracelet with them as well.
Yes. What value does sterling silver add to the designs that you make?
Well, for me, what it does, it means that you can charge for your time, and people will then look at the piece you've made and will pay more for it because it's sterling silver. Yeah. Whereas if you then try and sort of cost in your time into a piece that's copper and plated, it's a lot more difficult for people to actually, I suppose, connect with the piece because it's copper. Yeah. And so culturally, there's a massive sort of emotional connection with sterling silver. Yeah. Because it is a precious metal.
Yeah, and people are very aware that it's a precious metal.
Yeah, yes. People will pay more
for sterling silver.
For sterling silver
so
pieces,
as soon as you start,
more than the actual cost.
Absolutely. So if you start adding sterling silver into your designs,
your prices can go up.
Absolutely.
And you'll end up earning more for the same amount of work.
Yeah.
That's the way I see
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. Yeah. So if you're going to put the time in, you might as
Yeah.
well use
Put
the
it
pieces
into
that
the
are going to reflect
higher
that.
end, yeah.
Yeah. Dave says, I agree. I react to copper. I make it turn green.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's all up a red niche. Oh, I like sterling silver.
Yeah.
I know, I can't wear nickel. It's the only thing with nickel in.
Yeah.
Instantly. So yeah, I always tend to go, oh, I'll just stick to sterling silver because
Yeah,
I just know it'll be all right.
So much safer.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and I think $3.95 when you are adding sterling silver into your designs, the sort of that doesn't reflect the value that you will add to your designs.
Exactly.
At $3.95.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and very decorative, beautiful, easy to wear. So many people multi-buying. We're looking at threes rolling out. I think at $3.95 would be, wouldn't you?
I
Sterling
would be.
silver.
Yeah, 3s, 5s, definitely. I'd be multiplying. And actually, thinking about macrame Monday,
Yeah.
these would be fantastic. I know,
Macrame Monday.
These would be fantastic as little focal points, if you like, in a macrame bracelet.
Yeah, lovely.
And just have the cords coming off either side.
Yeah, very
and
nice.
this in the centre, it'd be beautiful.
Yeah, or if you did chainmail, be a
Chainmail,
nice
yeah,
little break
just
up.
a little focal point in a chainmail earrings or
Yeah.
something, bracelet.
Just winning all the way through there, I think.
Yeah.
$3.95 as well, yeah. Pretty much everybody there is multi-buying, so I'm going to grab those, put them. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let's see. Right, maybe need to hold this. There we go. This is absolutely beautiful. Baltic Cognac Amber. Look at that. Ooh. Rectangular cabochon with the sterling silver element. And you've got all that gorgeous filigree design. Look on.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That is absolutely beautiful. Baltic Cognac Amber. Rectangle cabochon, sterling silver. And I love that all the detail inside there is a snapshot of time and history when dinosaurs were evolving and changing. And that's a snapshot of time, like a photograph of when that was happening. I think this is amazing. 22 by 16. Oh. I got too carried away. I was like, $22.95. Hold on. Let me see. Mike was like, you were holding it for quite a long time. I was, you're right. Let's go with that. So 22, there you go. Da. Sterling silver as well with all that beautiful design. $14.95. $14.95, not only for a snapshot of time and history in that beautiful amber, but all that wonderful detail and almost artwork that's coming with that sterling silver. And that is beautiful. That is stunningly vintage, isn't it? Right there.
It is, yeah. Yeah. Make a fantastic ring, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Because it'd sit up nicely from the finger.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And because of all that sort of filigree
Because of-
design,
yeah.
it's easy to wire up and work with.
Yeah, got plenty to work with.
That's really beautiful.
It is.
Really beautiful. You could even put it on like a velvet choker.
Oh, very, very trendy.
I do try, Deb. I do try. $14.95. Don't forget these are on and they will be gone. So if you do want these sorts of pieces, you do need to grab them quick. And I think at $14.95, this is phenomenal. You've got a genuine gemstone, a snapshot of time and history. Look at all that beautiful detail inside there. That's all just completely natural. It's just as it was grabbed at the time. Millions of years ago. We have then got all that wonderful sterling silver artwork around the outside with all that kind of filigree design, which is incredibly vintage and looks beautiful, and all are just $14.95. We don't have very many of those, so if you do want them, go grab them a little bit quick. Let's have a look at this one. Yes, there we go. So we have got, we've got a zodiac sign. We've got Capricorn, which is about the 22nd of December until January 20th, I believe.
Oh, impressive.
Thank you. Thank you. There you go. So it's, what was it? 21st December to the 19th of Jan. day out either side. It's not acceptable, right? You're quite right. It's not acceptable. Got a Zodiac.
It's a bit harsh.
It was a bit harsh. We've got a Zodiac collection, sterling silver, Capricorn charm. So suddenly now we're getting, it's very personal, isn't it? And a very personal gift to somebody.
It is, yeah. Yeah. And actually, I just think it's a fab shape.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's really
even if
unusual,
it's
isn't
not,
it?
Yeah. Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, even if it's not your style sign.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter because it's just a little bit different and a bit unusual.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's very cool. So you could have this, you could buy two, have them as earrings, could have them as a pendant drop, or you could have them on a bracelet. $12.95. We've got garnet, there's a brilliant round garnet in there as well. And oh, okay. Okay, so we're not staying at $12.95. I'm going to say now if you want one, go grab it very fast. At $4.95.
Ooh.
$4.95 for sterling silver, plus that beautiful, brilliant round on your garnet, 3mm round, just $4.95. $4.95. How would you work with this?
Do you know, I'd be tempted at that price to buy a few of them and connect them up with jump rings, just into a bracelet or the front of a necklace.
Yeah.
And then you'd lose the star sign connotations because it'd just be a connection of
all a bit intertwined
zigzaggy
together.
shapes.
Yeah.
And then just hang a few drops off the ends.
Almost a little bit abstract.
Yeah. Yeah, I
like
think
it.
that'd be really cool.
Yes, I like that a lot. So Zodiac collection, sterling silver. It is a Capricorn charm, but like Deb says, you don't have to use it as that. They're 16 by 12, and you've also got the garnet in there, the brilliant round 3mm. We're talking about sterling silver plus a genuine gemstone that is completely natural, beautiful, kind of reddy, pinky, purpley tones at just $4.95.
Or take the gemstone out.
Oh.
I mean, it being really radical, to get a gemstone for $4.95
Yeah.
of that quality
Yeah,
is brilliant. So,
do it. Be radical. I like
be
it.
radical.
Be radical.
Yeah.
There we go. $4.95. Congratulations if you have grabbed that. I'm going to pop that there. Let's have a look. What should we do now? Oh, yes. These are beautiful. Yeah, these are amazing. I don't think I've ever seen... Have I seen labradorite carved? I'm not sure. Maybe I have, but I certainly haven't seen them for a long time. And this quality.
Is this the set of 3?
There is 3.
Yeah.
Go on.
No, we had these the other day. And I was so impressed with them. The quality of the gemstone and the carving, it's on both sides. So, I mean, is it those?
No, I've got
different?
flat edge on one and the carving on the other.
Ah, nice.
Look at that. But then I think it makes it quite versatile
It's
because if you
beautiful.
don't, you just want the shape. Oh, look at
Yeah.
the glitter in that.
That's
Where's the colour? It's got loads of colour in
amazing
it. There it
quality.
goes. There it is.
Oh, wow.
So if you wanted that kind of pear drop
Yeah.
shape, that's cool. Or
Very nice.
if you want the carving, amazing. They're
No, I think
beautiful.
these are the ones we had. They weren't carved either side. We had some other things as well in labradorite. That's really nice. The quality is amazing,
It is,
isn't
isn't it? Trying to get that. So obviously it's where the light catches it. It depends what angle you are. Depends on what. Look at that. It's got turquoises in, golden colours. They are beautiful. So we have got 3. These are so gorgeous. You're so right. The quality of this is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. What would you do with these? So you've got 3 to work with.
I think actually putting all 3 together as a brooch would be what I'd probably go for. I like the 3 of them together, almost do like a wirework branch and then have these just prong set on the end
Yeah.
of a wirework branch. You could even put a little bird on it, couldn't you?
Oh, cute.
nice.
There you go. Oh, there you go. $29.95. Okay. There's just no stopping him today. 50% off.
No way.
$14.95, making those just £5 each one. Look at that. Yeah, the detail in them is beautiful, and it is the quality, isn't it? The way that the light catches them.
Do you know what's so amazing as well is that even where they've been cut and they've got like the channel in there,
Yeah,
all of that colour is still showing through.
still shows through. Yeah, they really are gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, they really are stunning. The quality is amazing. We're looking at $14.95. Yeah, just chop that in half. That should have been nearer £30. We're at 15. Yeah, could you imagine one of these as a ring?
Yes. Just on a simple sterling silver chain as a pendant as well. But a ring would be nice because then you can look at it all the time.
Yes. Yeah. If I had these, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
For sure. For sure. $14.95. Right, there is lots and lots of you with it in your basket. If you do have it there, you need to check it out. Check it out. Ah, thanks, Jess. Love my outfit. Thanks very much. Thanks, Mike. Thank you. Compliments all around now. Thanks. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. If you do have those in your basket, you do need to check them out quite quickly because we've got about 10 people with it in their baskets. And like we say, they are on and gone. So if you do have them, don't miss out. Gorgeous. Right. I'm going to pop those back in there. All right, here we go. So we've got 125 carats worth of your moonstone graduated faceted rondelles, 5x2 to 9x4. Works very similarly to labradorite actually. As the light catches it, it breaks up and you get a beautiful shimmer. Look at that, wow. Almost like a glistening look. I love this strand because you don't always get to see sort of detail and almost design inside. Oh, look at that, there you go. That's amazing. Oh, beautiful blues in there. So you've got that gorgeous monochrome look. And then you've got the blues and the purples coming through as well. Wow. Yeah, some more up here at the top. That's gorgeous. Wow, very unusual. Our moonstone, not rainbow moonstone, so lucky to be seeing all of that. Look at that, there's golden colours in that one. So 22 centimetre strand. I love the fact that this reflects the light. It's just another beautiful phenomena. And I quite like, if you're with people that don't know a lot about gemstones, then it's even more intriguing and really unusual to be wearing gemstones that have this beautiful phenomena, but no one really knows why until you sort of research it and find out.
Yeah, it's magical, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it was one of the first gemstones I bought myself was rainbow moonstone, and I was looking at it today actually, and the colours are just you lose time, because it's almost like a meditation where you just look at the colours moving.
Get a bit entranced by it.
You do, yeah, totally.
Oh, that's beautiful. All right, so 125 carats worth of this, graduated faceted as well, rondelles, for $9.95. For $9.95. There you go.
Yeah. I should maybe get that and then make myself a bracelet to go with my necklace and earrings.
Winning. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. And again, because it is monochrome, it will go with absolutely anything you want to pop it with.
Yeah.
And I think you are seeing lots of gorgeous blues coming out of this one, so maybe to drop it with, say, tanzanite.
Oh, that'd be pretty.
It would almost sort of bring out the blues, I think, if you had another blue gemstone. With it.
Yeah.
Which would be lovely. So $9.95 for that entire strand. 125 carats worth of moonstone. Graduated, they are faceted as well, so not only are you getting that shimmer, the colour, you're getting sparkle as well and lustre from those facets. 5x2 to 9x4 and a 22 centimetre strand. Nice. Yeah, there's lots and lots there to be working with. Yeah, that's really unusual. Let's pop that. Ooh.
Haha.
That just goes on and on. I forgot. Wow. Oh, it's like
individual jump rings with leaves,
Oh, there are endless possibilities for that then.
They make really nice earrings.
Oh, I bet.
Take about 1.5 inches. Yeah.
Oh.
You maybe don't have to be quite as extravagant as me, but
I like it.
I think they're they're just absolutely beautiful, the way they catch the light. And you can actually take them off, the jump rings, and use them in your wire wrapping, so use them with tiara twists and things and make
nice
headpieces.
Yeah. These are, but you don't even have to do too much. You could just have them as a little bracelet and you're done.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. Yeah, that's very cute. And you're right, because of the way they catch the light, because they have that real shimmer and sparkle to them, there's so much movement because there's so many of them. Oh, I like that a lot. $17.95. You've got an entire meter's worth. Silver plated filigree leaves on a brass chain. They're about 5 by 9 mil each and every single one of those. There is so much of it. Yeah, that's really good. Sorry.
Yeah.
There's about 300 on there.
You've counted before.
Well, that sort of saves me a job. Counted them before, so saves me a job. Thank you very much, Michael. Lovely. Nice and easy. So $17.95. I love it. Look at that. There you go. $11.95. $11.95. You could make little bag charms.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, bag charms would be fab.
Yeah.
Little ankle bracelets as well would work nicely.
Yeah, cute for the sort of summer flip-flops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be, or little sandals.
Or just connect the two ends together and make an over-the-head necklace.
Yeah. Yeah, lovely. Or a headpiece, be quite nice. That'd be really lovely. Or even if you wanted to embellish clothes or things in your home.
Yep.
This is right. And could you? I think this sort of draped from a little lamp would be quite cute because it would really, it would really catch the light.
It would. Yeah.
I feel like I need this. $11.95. $11.95. An entire meter's worth of silver-plated filigree leaves on a brass chain, 5 by 9. So much lustre, so much beauty, and it's an entire meter for just $11.95. Oh yeah. I really like this. I like this a lot.
Thinking about your interiors ideas, along the bottom of a blind would be cool.
Yeah.
Because you'd get the sunlight coming through. Be pretty.
Yes, I like that idea. Really nice. Or just wrapped around, wrapped around a lamp.
Yeah.
Or you could put it as a table decoration.
You could.
So many ideas, I like it.
Wrap it around a pillar candle.
Yeah. Oh, really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and actually the flicker of the candle would really sparkle off this, wouldn't it?
It would.
$11.95. $11.95. Well done if you have grabbed these. Lots and lots of you there, well done. You've got an entire meter's worth to play with, so actually you could do all of those ideas and more.
You could.
Yeah, if you do have it in your basket, please do check it out. I'd hate for you to miss out because these are on and gone. $11.95. Like those. Let's pop that in there. Let's have a look at number 7, please. Oh, these are so nice. Right. Hang on, what's the best way to hold these? Do you have a jump ring? Oh, not a jump ring, a
Piece of wire?
piece of wire, yeah, would be great.
0.4?
That would be lovely, thank you.
I have.
Helping me out, thanks very much.
I won't throw it.
That's all right. Thank you. Aha! So we have got sterling silver chandelier. So you've got 3 loops on its beautiful black onyx. 22 carats, you're getting 4 of them. Look, yes. I think these are gorgeous. Now we don't often see, chandelier style gemstones. So really nice to have these. These would be really great. You could either do earrings or maybe spaces in a necklace. So you could have one chain round the back.
Yeah.
And then the lengths, 3 lengths. Or the same on a bracelet.
Actually, with some of the pearls that we've had, you could do 3 strands of pearls with the different sizes around the front.
Yeah.
And then a different size pearl going around the back.
Just dropped.
Yeah.
Very nice indeed. So you are getting 4 of them. They are sterling silver, 3 loops. So really nice if you want to do the different sort of lengths, even of chain or gemstones or pearls or whatever you want to do. And it just helps keep them separate, doesn't it? So they don't overlap. This is your design. That's how you want it to stay. Add that in. Only as functional, but it's beauty as well.
Yeah.
$7.95 for 4. $7.95 for 4.
Can't go wrong.
No, that's £2 each. Wow.
Actually making a bracelet with 3 chains coming off one way.
Yeah.
And 1 chain coming off the other way round to the clasp.
So a bit
would
like
be quite interesting.
one side,
quite nice, yeah.
one down the other.
Yeah.
Ooh, would work
do...
as a choker necklace. That would be nice.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Or you could stitch it onto a piece of velvet.
Yeah.
For a choker.
Yeah.
And then have 3 little drops. 3 pearls. 3 pearls from the previous kit.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Margaret says, could you please show me what the filigree leaves chain look like around the neck? Yeah. I have to be careful of my microphone.
They're lovely because every time you breathe, you've got the movement.
I like that. I would be tempted to have, you know how you have
collar.
in between the 2.
Yeah, you could just pin it with a couple of little pins underneath.
Yeah. All right, so $7.95. People multi-buying on those. Well done. $7.95. They are gorgeous. All right, let's pop those back in there. All right, let's have a little look at this. Wow, look at those colours. Wow. God, that is beautiful. We've got 32 carats worth of Australian opal. Graduated. Plain medium nuggets. 5x4 to 14x7 on an 18 centimetre strand. The colours on this are so elegant. Almost like a mystical midnight blue. They are really gorgeous. I've never seen Australian opal look like this before.
No, it is quite mystical.
Yeah.
It worked really nicely with the moonstone as well because of that.
Because of the blues and the shimmer and
nice.
God, this is gorgeous. I'm just gonna put that out so you can have a little. They are really beautiful. 32 carats worth of Australian opal, graduated plain medium nuggets, 5x4 to 14x7 on an 18 centimetre strand. They really are gorgeous. It's just the colours for me. Really is. They are really stunning.
It's really tranquil, isn't it?
Yeah,
As
it is.
A colour.
Yeah, they're kind of like bluey grey colours, but there's something more to them than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think those colours are really gorgeous. Really beautiful. Could be used for female, gents jewellery.
I think, definitely. Because, and it's quite an unusual strand as well. So, because we don't see anything like that very often.
No, I don't think I've ever seen Australian opal quite look like this.
No. And what I'm loving about it is the high polish on it as well.
Such a gorgeous sheen to it. Yeah, that's stunning. And at $12.95 for all that beauty, I would definitely grab one of those. $12.95. Australian opal graduated plain medium nuggets, 5x4 to 14x7 at just $12.95. Don't forget, as we said, some of these strands only have a few left in them, so if you do want them, you've got to grab them a little bit quick. I think with this is where you need to remember that each and every single one of those gems will be individual, will be unique, and not one piece will ever be the same, which I always quite like the thought of.
Yeah, I do. Just something different.
They are lovely. I love those. Well done if you have grabbed those. Just $12.95. Ooh. There we go. Wow. We have got Moroccan wire, gold coloured, and it's patterned as well. Right, if I open this, is it all going to go flying? Tell me, Jo, probably yes. Maybe I'll just do this. So we've got 5 metres worth of gold-plated Moroccan patterned copper wire. That's so cool. Ooh. That's very cool. Now this is a 1.5 mil. How easy is it to work with a 1.5 mil?
Well, because you're not trying to do really tight little twists and bends with it, because it's not a weaving wire, it's a structural wire, and it's a wire for impact, so you can do really clean, contemporary pieces with it as well. You can almost draw with it.
Oh, cool.
Which is quite cool, and come up with some really nice graphic pieces that are showstoppers, really. And with that texture on there, it looks like you've done loads and loads and loads of work to it.
Yeah.
When you haven't.
You've done nothing.
Yeah, you've done nothing at all.
Nothing to it.
So making rings, simple rings and simple bangles
really nice,
with it would be good. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Just
really
nice.
Easy
Pieces. So I think as well the colour of it is quite distinctive as well.
Yeah, I like that. But just to have wire worked pieces. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To almost like making a head pin and then wrapping it around your mandrel, ring mandrel, and you'd be done. And because of the weight of the wire, it's going to actually hold the shape really well.
Oh, that sounds really cool. I quite like, I like the idea of that. That sounds really good. So 5 metres worth of gold-plated Moroccan patterned copper wire, about 1.5 mil, should be $14.95. Should be there, but we're not staying there. Oh, there you go, at $9.95. $9.95. You've got 5 metres worth of this at just $9.95. Like you say, you can
get a lot of rings.
Get a lot of rings out of that. You're quite right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're quite right. Really nice structural pieces, and just enjoy the fact that all that work is done for you.
Yeah, definitely. A really nice collar piece as well, or torque style.
Yeah, really good.
Work.
Yeah, very nice.
That really well.
Oh, Angela says, hi, just come home from work. Would it be possible to see the labradorite leaf shapes? Absolutely. Let's just grab them. Here we go. There you go. So you do get 3 of them. That's so cool. There you go. That, and then you have the little one. They're so cute. There you go. There your labradorite leaves. Nicely done, nicely done. If you've got that white in your basket, make sure to check it out. Just $9.95 instead of $14.95. Yep. I'm quite glad I didn't do that now.
Yeah, it's going to be springy.
Yeah. It would just be springy. All right.
Understatement of the year. Oh,
that colour's gorgeous.
it is.
Let's have a little look at this. We've got beautiful garnet. $30 carats worth of beautiful garnet, graduated plain rondelles, so 2x1 to 3x1 and an 18cm strand. Let's have a little look at them right out because you really need the light to grab them. Look at that, wow. It's all about that beautiful brilliance, that mixture between the pinks, the reds and that gorgeous purple. That is gorgeous. So 30 carats worth of garnet. This is completely natural. Plain rondelles, 2x1 to 3x1. That's a gorgeous colour.
It is, yeah. Very, very purple, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. That's really stunning. $44.95, completely natural, beautiful. You're getting 30 carats worth of this stunning gemstone.
It's got amazing clarity to it
Yeah,
as well,
it has really got
it?
beautiful clarity, yeah. Which is why I'm guessing that you're seeing so much of that sort of variety of colour through that sort of pleocrism.
Yeah.
Cool, that's stunning. So $44.95 is where we should be. $29.95. A very sought after gemstone, and mainly because of that beautiful colour and that stunning brilliance that you're getting from it because of all that clarity. Look at that, that colour's gorgeous.
It is. We had those round rubies earlier, didn't we?
Yes.
Work really nicely with
They
that.
would really complement each other, I think, because this would look incredibly sort of pink and purple, and it would make the ruby look very red.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a nice complementing of each of those gemstones.
An interesting mix.
Yeah. $29.95, completely natural, 30 carats worth of your stunning garnet. Wow. Amazing clarity to it. And that's why you're getting all that beautiful brilliance. Should have been at $44.95. We're just at $29.95 now. An incredible saving. Don't forget, you do get your 30-day money-back guarantee. So these are the sorts of pieces that you could get home, have a look at, see what you think might work with them. If it's not for you, you can always send it back as a no-quibble money-back guarantee. And yeah, with these sorts of pieces, when you're looking at these really high-end gemstones, you can pop your certificate of authenticity at just 25p and just add it to your order. That's amazing. I think if you are selling jewellery, adding that certificate is a real must, I think.
Yeah, with that sort of quality, definitely, yeah.
Gorgeous. Oh, Jess says, hi Deb, I'm loving your earrings.
Oh, thanks.
Let's have a proper look.
They were in a kit.
Oh.
Was it the beginning of last year?
And what do you? What's in your earrings?
It's actually opal. So
nice.
Purple
wow.
opal. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah,
as a
that's
colour.
gorgeous. Yeah, nice colour. Where's the basket? Let's have a look at it.
Pants kit.
When is it?
The pants don't come in the kit. They were me adding things in. Adding random stuff in.
Okay, so for those that have just joined us, wondering why on earth we're calling one of the kits pants, Debs, tell us why.
Well, there were some pants just lying on the floor, and I thought they'd make really nice beads. So I picked them up and used them.
There you go. Clean, I hasten to add.
They were clean.
They were clean.
Yeah.
There you go. So When are we doing the pants kit? I mean, the kit with the pants in? What? After the break. Oh, God, a bit horribly wrong, isn't it?
Is it going to be loaded up on Facebook as the pants kit?
Yeah. Deb Burgess pants kit.
They're not my pants.
No, that is true. But yes. Yeah, it feels, I don't know if that's better or worse. Who knows? Who knows? So we've got beautiful lapis lazuli. I love this gemstone. Not only do I love it for its depth of colour. Oh no, come on. So if people are to remake Deb's necklace, they would need their kids' pants to go with the kit. Is that right?
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Or you know, anyone's pants really.
Just don't go around stealing them off people.
Go and nick pants off washing lines.
That's how you get a name for yourself. Don't do that. All right, we've got 40 carats worth of your beautiful lapis lazuli. Like I say, one of the most beautiful gems, I think, because you've got that incredible depth of colour, and then you've got that wonderful sort of glittery flecks of gold inside it. A gemstone steeped in history and has been loved through the centuries because of its amazing colour. They just are beautiful. They're part of Tutankhamun's funeral mask. They're actually the eyebrows of the funeral mask. Cleopatra used to crush it and use it as eyeshadow. It's been used as paint as well because it is one gemstone that will keep its colour. So actually when you look at pictures, those that have the lapis in, if they faded from being in the light too much, it's the lapis that stays. So it's been crushed as used as paint and the colour will stay. So be safe knowing that actually if you wear this a lot outside, it will always keep its colour. We've got smooth cabochon assortment. So I've got a round, a pear shape and an oval. Yeah, you're guaranteed 3 pieces, and I think you are guaranteed the oval, pear and round actually. So that's good. You get 3 pieces. I love the intensity of that colour, and it's, for me, because that intensity of colour, you get those wonderful, beautiful golden flecks through it. Yeah, that pyrite kind of coming through. $24.95 is where we're at. So a gemstone steeped in history. $14.95. A real substantial size to be working with.
Yeah, they're nice sizes, and I'd use the round as a ring, definitely. Yeah. The colour's amazing on them. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's really deep, isn't it?
Yeah. Mind you, that'd make a nice ring as well.
Yeah. $14.95.
I'd probably use that as an east to west setting.
Yeah.
With the drop underneath and make a pendant.
Oh, nice.
The two together.
This drop?
Yeah, the drop and the oval on top. So the drop coming. Yeah,
so
set
like
it that way.
That way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Set it that way and
Yeah.
then make a ring out of the round.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Very nice. $14.95. I think I'm really shocked that actually that this is completely natural colour. Completely natural colours. To see it this deep and this intense is amazing.
It is.
Yeah, because normally it's
Beautiful.
had an enhancement
been
to it.
dyed, yeah.
So yes, the fact that that's completely natural is amazing. So well done if you grabbed that. $14.95. Let's pop those in there. Sorry, which one? Oh yes, here we go. Sorry, here we are. Nice. There we go. Right, we have only got 10 of these available. Electroplated amethyst graduated plain ovals. They're 19 by 14 on the outsides here to 24 by 17. You're getting 3 pieces within these. How useful is it that they have this sort of electroplating around it?
Well, they look finished. They look like they've been bezel set.
Yes,
so,
they do, yeah.
You can then work with that if you wanted to embellish it.
Yeah.
Then you know, you don't have to also, I think with these, you can add to it and you don't have to worry so much about trying to create a bezel effect.
Yeah.
So really easy to use. Just, you know, pop them onto a chain.
Yeah.
And they'll just look like you've spent hours and hours and hours on them again, bezel setting.
And actually haven't.
You haven't.
Actually just haven't.
You haven't.
No. No, very handy. I like those a lot. 3 pieces, 55 carats worth, $27.95. $27.95. We're not staying there though. So we're at $27.95. Natural amethyst. All that hard work done for you. Woo, $14.95. $14.95. So that is £5 per amethyst and per bezel setting as well. That's amazing.
It is, yeah, because they're big pieces as
Yeah.
well.
Like I say, you don't need to do anything to them if you don't want to.
No, you can keep it really simple. Or if you're new to wire wrapping and you want to try wire wrapping like a cabochon, then again you can use the drill hole for added security.
Absolutely,
Make it easier on yourself.
Yeah. That's gorgeous. $14.95. $14.95. Real intensity of colour, completely natural colour as well, that amethyst. And a colour that people get quite drawn to. These sorts of pearls, very recognisable.
Yeah, I love that colour. I just think it's again, culturally, it's one that resonates with people. So it's beautiful. And from this angle, I can see a lot of pinks in the larger one. I can see a lot of the pinks showing. So you've got a really nice quality to it there.
Yeah. Let's see if we can pick up any of that. Brilliant. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. $14.95. If you do have this in your basket, you need to check it out because we don't have very many. How many have to start with 10, I think, was it? $14.95. So you need to check these out because these will be on and gone very, very quickly. And at $14.95 for all 3, I think that's amazing. You could make 3 beautiful necklaces out of that quite comfortably.
Yeah.
Like you say, you just need a chain. Maybe you might use a head pin through it. I don't know.
Head pin and make a couple of loops or eye pins. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you're done. $14.95. Make sure you check your baskets out. Don't miss out on that. 55 carats worth, completely natural amethyst. And yeah, you're so right. They've got those beautiful sort of pinky tones and brilliance coming through them. So $14.95. Well done if you have grabbed those and checked those out. More of you coming through now. Well done. That's it. Make sure you check those out. $14.95 on those. And it is now time for a start buy. Beautiful. We've been very lucky this evening. We have had quite a wonderful array of these top precious gemstones. We talked about earlier how of all the gemstones that have ever been discovered, 5 now have been deemed the most precious, the most desirable, the most sought after. We're talking about emeralds, sapphires, rubies, diamonds, and also your tanzanite. Here we have got 55 carats worth of blue sapphire, the classic sapphire colour. Look at that, wow. As we know that the corundum that we know as a sapphire through to a ruby can come in an absolute array of colours. Most known though for its beautiful blues, and that's what we've got here. Drops at a 5x3 to 11x6, 18 centimetre strand. For me, it's all about the fact that this is one of your top precious gemstones, incredibly desired, so sought after. We're talking regal royal jewellery. So amazing that we can have pieces that are cut like this, very unusual but very delicate and elegant, really getting to show off that colour to create the pieces that you want to use. If you want to, you can make it fresher using silvery tones. If you want to make it more regal, using gold tones. In fact, actually a gemstone that will go with so many different metals.
Yeah, rose gold looks beautiful with it as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that colour's amazing, isn't it? In fact, wanting it to be that kind of real royal, regal blue colour to really show off the fact that this is a gorgeous sapphire.
Yeah, it is textbook colour.
Yeah. They really are stunning, and the fact that this is so sought after, one of your top precious gemstones, your most desired gemstone, and we're allowing 55 carats worth on this strand. Graduated as well, so if you wanted to create a suite of jewellery, they go from 5x3 to 11x6, which is lovely, on an 18 centimetre strand. But this is all about rarity, beauty, and desire for this kind of gemstone. And to have 55 carats worth to work with, I think is fabulous. What sort of designs do you think? Would you create suites of jewellery with this?
I'd be tempted to make flowers because of the size and the shape.
Yeah.
So that would be my first instinct, I think, is to go flowers. But suites of jewellery, because the colour is throughout the entire strand,
Yeah.
it is made for that, isn't it, really?
Yeah. So nice and easy to do a pair of earrings and a necklace or a bracelet or a ring or something.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. You could actually make a flower ring. That works really nicely with these. Or also, if you make flower up smaller sizes, you can wire wrap it onto a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
And then just use it as a hook and just have the flower as the earring. Just really simple.
Right up to the ear.
Yeah, right up to the ear.
We've just gone to £17.95. I was quite convinced this was sort of a £35, £40 a strand. Oh, we're not stopping there either. Okay. There you go. £9.95. There we go. Well, that's not bad, is it? No. No, you're doing the prices, Phil, so £9.95. Even shocked himself, I think. £9.95, real intensity of colour, real beauty, one of your most sought after gemstones, and it's at £9.95. I was really convinced that was about £35, £40 strand.
They're all a really good size as well on the strand.
Yeah.
Nice size.
There you go, £9.95. Yeah, there we go. Making, I think, these top precious gemstones affordable for everyone to be working with.
And that's a really nice thing about Jewellery Maker, I think, is that as jewellery makers, we get to use gemstones that you might not have thought you would actually be able to use.
Yeah.
So it is a real treat.
Yeah.
These would look beautiful if you briolette wrap the tops.
Yes.
That works so well with just a clean, simple drop like this.
Nice.
And it extends, it makes the gemstone look like it's bigger.
Yeah, than it actually is. Yeah, it extends the length of it.
Yeah.
It almost elongates it.
Elongates it.
Yeah. Very nice. People multi-buying on these at £9.95. £9.95. Wow, 55 carats worth of a blue sapphire, the classic blue. But we're talking about one of your top precious gemstones, a really sought after gemstone. 5x3 to 11x6 is an 18 centimetre strand. There is lots to be working with there. Really stunning. And at just £9.95 for that entire strand. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, I would be multi-buying as well, I think. That's incredible. It's such a stunning gem.
Yeah, I'm mesmerised by the colour.
Yeah, it really is beautiful. Wow.
That would work. You know the Australian opal we had?
Yeah.
It was the
oh, with that sort of silvery, bluey tones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. That's amazing. £9.95. Got it in a basket. Do check it out. Let's go. Oh yes. Woohoo! Going back to your beautiful labradorite, that gorgeous labrador essence has the light catched it. White light obviously made up of an absolute rainbow of colour. It gets broken up on the surface of this gemstone. It shimmers, it glitters, and you get to see all that wonderful colour. And this strand, with no exception, 145 carats worth of lab dry. Look at that. That's a massive amount. God, that's incredible. 145 carats worth of lab dry, graduated faceted rondelles from 7x3 to 11x4. Beautiful. Real intensity of those darker blues, the turquoises, the golden colours. Yeah, that's special, isn't it? That is gorgeous. Actually, what happens if I spin it? There we go. Oh, yeah, look at all of that. That is amazing. Mystical, beautiful, very eye-catching. 1995 is where we should be. Faceted as well, so every angle catches the light. Wow, $12.95. $12.95, and as I said, every angle catches the light at a slightly different look, and that's why you get so much colour just wrapped around every single one of these gems. This is the sort of strand that you need to get home, take it off the strand and really have a look, because you do get all that beauty all the way around every one of those gemstones. And it is really one of those that you need to get home and have a good look at it. $12.95, $12.95. Well done if you are checking these out. Wait till you get these home, because these really are beautiful. And at $12.95, this is a huge strand to be working with. The larger the gemstone, the more of that beauty you're going to get to see, the more of the labradorescence will just reflect and really show that beauty. $12.95. Deborah, are we going to have a demo of Deb using the pens? We will come back to that just after the break. We'll tell you all about that. So don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Hi there, we're here at the Jello headquarters in Poland. We're looking at gorgeous Baltic amber. I'm with head buyer Bella.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, Carol. I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic. Now, we've got these stunning cabochons. Well, they are cabochons, but they're three-dimensional. They're really, really substantial. Tell us why you chose to go with these ones, Bella.
Yeah, sure. The reason I've selected this one in particular is because the size of it is something we've never offered to the customer before.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's 3D, which is fantastic. The size is absolutely enormous, so
Yeah.
there's approximately 6 grams of amber in this piece.
So Bella, give us a rough idea of price points, what people can expect to pay for an enormous cabochon like this.
Yeah, sure. Because of its size, its weight and its shape, and the amount of wastage you get, we're looking at £35 upwards for a piece like this.
You can really see history in here because of the physical size of these and the clarity as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. Keep your eyes open for these, they're coming to you soon.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
All right, welcome back, welcome back. We were going to do a star buy, but I'm over here with Deb, so we thought we'll just carry on.
Changed it.
Yeah, I think so, as we're here. And I'm very excited about this kit because it's nice and bright, nice and vibrant. We get to learn about how you use pants in a design. There's just so much going on. In this kit, we have got some really gorgeous, gorgeous colours, haven't we?
It's very vibrant and lively and bright and summery.
Summer, come on.
Yeah.
Yes, it's summer. Let's have a look at these wonderful gemstones. Look at that. And I have not seen cube gemstones for ages, and I think they look fab. They tessellate so well together.
Yeah, they do. They're just such an interesting texture.
Yeah.
And I thought I really liked the contrast between the sharp, angular structures, if you like, with the cubes, and then the hard edges, and then the really soft Eslon covered pants.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at the gemstones that we've got. Look at these. Ooh, they're so bright. I love it. Pink Caroline. Look at that. And like I said, they do tessellate really nicely together if you wanted to pop them together. Should be quite cool if you wanted to have it as a bracelet or make a cuff with it. They're so unusual. I have not seen them for ages, but they're so nice and bright, nice and vibrant, ready for spring into summer. That is a win-win for me. I love that. Then we have got your blue shell ovals. They catch the light wonderfully, don't they?
They do, yeah. And it's a really nice shade of blue as well.
Yeah.
Because it's almost like a watercolour, turquoisey colour.
Yeah.
So
It's got like a kind of aqua blue to it. Yeah. Very nice indeed. Then we have, there is more black spinel microfaceted. So with the microfaceting you get that sparkle and shimmer. With the black spinel you get the sparkle and shimmer. So my goodness, look at this. This is amazing.
So glamorous.
So glamorous.
Yeah, I love this.
Yeah, so glamorous. They are beautiful. Then you've got your aquamarine Swarovski mini square beads as well. Let's have a little look at those. They are 8mm and you get 12 in a pack. There we go. There we go. All right, so you've got they're 8mm. There we go, having a look at those. And like I say, you do get 12 of them. Then we've got your wire. Oh, what an array. We've got 10 metres in each. Masses. We've got 0.4, 0.6, 1mm and 1.25. Everything you need right there.
It is actually, and it's really nice to get the 1.25 in a kit. Really nice to get that. When I was opening up the kit, I thought I'm going to have 1mm.
Yeah.
I'll have a 0.4.
Yeah.
And a 0.6 or a 0.8. There was no way I was expecting a 1.25.
Amazing. Good to work with.
Very happy. I was very happy indeed.
So that's a really nice mix. I'm loving
it's
this.
Lovely.
This screams summer and elegance because as soon as you put black spinel with any bright colour, it completely changes the look of it.
Yeah, it is really nice to have. I thought it was quite a surprise as well to have the black spinel.
Yeah.
And I've actually got quite a lot left over.
Right.
I used it in the...
Oh yeah, this one.
The Kumahimo bobbin pendant.
Yeah.
But I've got loads left over. But it'd be really nice to use as spaces in between the the bright pink cubes.
Yeah.
And just do a simple bracelet or necklace.
Nice. Yeah, very nice. That's it. Completely changed the look.
Yeah.
You go from very fun, summery, vibrant feel to a very elegant feel with a real pop of colour.
Yeah.
It's amazing. So what a kit. And it's been named Iris Apfel. Now, if you don't know who Iris Apfel is, I'm sure you do, but if you don't, she is a real fashion icon. The woman's about 95, I think.
Yes.
She's amazing.
Yeah.
And all the pieces of jewellery that she wears are really big, bold, vibrant. She's the person that's going into places and doing lectures about fashion, about design, about colour, about jewellery. And so very aptly named, I think.
Yeah. And when you actually look at the pieces she wears, it's all about layering and texture and shapes sort of working together and against each other and big bold pieces.
Yeah, it's a sort
really cool.
It's the sort of pieces that I like. She
Yeah,
wears.
I
would probably go. I'm only brave enough to wear one at a time, but she wears about like
5
six
or 6
bangles up her arm and stuff. She looks amazing, but she's a real fashion icon. So I love the fact that this is been all part of that and kind of geared towards that kind of vibe because I love all that sort of stuff. It's brilliant. Okay,
Really cool.
so with all of that in mind, 10 metres worthy, 0.4, 0.6, 1 mil, 1.25 of your wire. You've got the 3 strands of gemstones, nice, bright, vibrant colours. You've got the pinks, the blues, but also that gorgeous, very elegant black spinel, micro-faceted. And you've got your aquamarine Swarovski mini square beads as well, which catch the light wonderfully. We should be at £48.60, absolutely. That's amazing just for the wire, I think.
Yeah, it is.
It should be at £48.60, but we're not doing that. It's a kit after all, isn't it? Let's drop that right down. There you go. Wow, wow. $29.95.
That's a really good price for that much wire in those gauges.
What's that? That's about £7.50 for a reel.
Wow.
If you just had the wire, and then let's have the rest just for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, because we don't see them very often, the cubes are something. It's worth getting the kit just to have a play with the cubes and see what you can do.
Definitely, they look fab.
They do look amazing.
Yeah, I really like it.
And they work really nicely with if you make polymer clay pendants as well. Because you've got such a pop of colour here, you can really work it with your polymer clays and work those colours in.
I love it.
Which works brilliantly.
Yeah, it's bright, it's vibrant, it's got summer written all over it. And at $29.95, that's an incredible deal just for the wire alone, let alone those 3 strands of gemstones, plus the crystals as well. Yeah, that's a no-brainer for me. That's amazing. Yeah. If you, just for the wire alone is totally worth it, and just pop the rest in your stash if you don't know what to do with it, and just use it as and when. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So $29.95 on that. Well done. If you have grabbed that, what are you going to show us how to do? What are you going to show us?
I thought I'd show you how to make lots of different bits, because then you can use it.
Yeah, perfect.
Rather than show you one complete piece.
Yeah, that's really good actually. So lots of different little mini demos.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, so what do you think you're going to start with?
If we look at the balls, the yarn balls.
The balls!
So we'll do that one first. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll have a look at that and how I constructed it.
Cool.
But I haven't brought any pants with me, other than the pair I'm wearing. So, no, we're not going to use them. And nobody else has volunteered theirs. So you can use loo roll.
Oh, cool.
Or you can use, socks or dishcloths, whatever you've got, it doesn't matter.
Any kind of material.
Anything. Well, newspaper as well works quite well, and because anything you can scrunch up and create a really nice base for, and it doesn't really matter. So what you use, because you'll compress it with the Eslon threads that we'll wrap with. So what I did was take some of the 1.25 wire, and just make a simple loop with your round nose pliers. And I then just make a loop at the other end.
Yeah.
Now this is obviously way too big, okay, to use, because can you imagine the ball? It'd be like 3 pairs of socks.
Yes, quite a substantial amount.
It'd be way too big. But what I did was I made the bead on a long piece of wire, and then when I finished it, I pushed it down to the end.
Right.
And
Trimmed it.
could work out how big I needed the wire
Perfect.
to go through the middle then.
Yep.
So just take your tissue and wrap it around the outside of the wire.
Mm-hmm.
And at this stage it looks pretty awful. So
It's not your best work yet.
no, not yet. We'll get there. So then any Eslon or threads that you've got, so
Nice colour.
just, yeah, it's nice and bright, so I thought
Yeah.
it worked really well with the
Yeah.
pink. So just start wrapping, and as you wrap, just keep pulling the stuffing in.
Yeah.
So it will start to form a ball and crisscross around.
Perfect.
And then, so what I do is I keep the reel actually in a tray or dish, so that when you're pulling it, it's not then running all over the floor.
around the table.
Although the cat did help with some of these pieces.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
It's nice.
decided he was going to lend a paw. So just compress any of the, if you get any sort of hard corners developing,
Yeah.
just press them in.
Right.
And then carry on wrapping.
Lose them in the piece
Yeah.
you're creating.
Yeah. So you do use loads of your thread.
Yeah.
And what I found was that I ended up making oval beads to start with,
Right.
purely because of the way that I pressed the fabric onto the wire.
Yeah.
So zigzag around the outside posts. Okay, so keep wrapping and wrapping and wrapping, and then you'll start to fill out the bead. Okay, so you'll start to fill it out and also create more of a round shape. And then what you need to do, and this is where you can add some additional colours in if you want to as well, is if we just take a darning needle and thread it up with some of your thread. So you can put a couple of different coloured threads through, and then what I did was start stitching. So just start stitching through. So you wrap round and stitch through, and that's when you can start building up and also filling in any of the gaps and holes. So you just keep going until you've created the complete shape and it's completely covered.
Yeah.
So you can't see anything of what's in. And just stitch the ends in once you've finished.
And once you've got your base, do you just keep stitching all the way
just
through?
Just keep stitching, and you can then, if it is looking a little bit flat in the middle, what you can do is just stitch around or wrap around a few times, and then stitch those in.
Yeah.
So that they're then held in place.
Cool.
And when you get to the end, just stitch it through and trim it off.
Cool.
And then
Just keep going.
Yeah, just keep going. And then you can trim down your wire or slide your bead along to trim it off and do your second loop. So that's how I did those.
Cool.
And then if I show you how I made the big ones, so on the blue necklace, at the shorter one, the ones at the front.
These ones?
Yeah. If I show you how I did those.
Yeah. It's got That's got real structure to it. Is that the 1.25?
1.25 again, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
And what I did was just take a long length of the 1.25 wire. So I left this on the reel when I was doing it.
Yeah.
Took a mandrel.
Yeah.
So this is actually a tapered mandrel. So it gives me different sizes of loop. So just wind it around. Once I got to the end,
Yeah.
I then took it out and put it in that way and carried on winding
cool.
up the other way.
Yeah.
So it gave me a longer coil that then was wide at one end, narrower,
And then got wider
and then
again.
wider again.
Yeah.
So once you've got that, just pull it out a bit. Okay. And then what I did was, if I can remember, do it in the right order. I took a length of my wire, again the 1.25, made a loop like I did the last time. And then it's just a case of wrapping your spring, if you like, around the wire. Okay, so carry on building it up. You can pull it out. This is a bit short, really.
That's all right.
I needed it a little bit longer. But then the end, what you have to do is just pull it up, and then you can twist it around and bury it in to the sort of chaos that is the bead.
Oh, so just sort of tuck it in
Catch it,
outside.
catch it in. Make sure that what you have to do is then bring it all the way round, because that will close it off and make sure that it won't spring out and come undone.
Oh, cool. So you've almost made your own little loop.
Make another loop, yeah. Then pull your wires through, compress everything down so it's nice and solid. Then trim it down, and in exactly the same way as we did before with the fabric bead, just turn a loop on the end.
Perfect.
So then you can
attach them,
connect them all up.
Awesome. That looks so cool, and
it's really easy.
Really easy. Yeah, it's really easy, but
It's
so
really
effective.
easy. Yeah.
That's brilliant. Thank you very much. That's
You're welcome.
wicked. Yeah, no, that's really good. Very nice. So don't forget, in that kit you've got your 3 strands of gemstones, you've got your bright pink, your blue, your black spinel, you've got your Swarovski crystals in that aquamarine colour, and your 4 reels of wire in your 0.4, 0.6, 1 mil and 1.25, all at just $29.95. I think that's incredible value for just the 4 reels of wire, let alone anything else. So definitely go grab that. If you've got it in your basket, check it out. But it is now time for a star buy. All right, thanks, Deb. That was brilliant. I really liked seeing actually how, because it looks so effective, but not too difficult. Even I could do it. Come on, yes. All right, so we are looking here at beautiful lapis lazuli. Like we said, we talked about earlier how this gemstone is completely steeped in history, a real favourite for the Egyptians and the Egyptian royalty. But why? They didn't really know too much about the makeup of gemstones. It was all about the intensity of colour. That's why this gemstone's been loved so much. We have got those wonderful deep intensities of blue, and again this is completely natural. To see these kinds of colour completely natural is incredible. We've got 135 carats of it. Wowzers. Graduated faceted pairs from 9x6 to 18x11. For me, it's all about that colour. That is amazing. A real intensity of colour. This is why this gemstone has been loved, because of its colour. Like I say, a real favourite of the Egyptians, even in funeral masks. I'm talking about how they take everything to the next life with them, so they need all the riches and everything to go with them. So knowing that this is going with them is incredible. And it, like I said, they didn't know much about the actual gemstone makeup. It was all about that colour. This is beautiful. The fact that it has that pyrite inside the gemstones while it's being formed and created, and that's why it almost gives a kind of glitter, golden glitter effect to it. The fact that it's so intense in colour and you still see that wonderful glitter effect is phenomenal, but it is natural. Normally to get this kind of colour it is enhanced, but it's not. This is completely natural. 135 carats worth at $19.95 for so much of this wonderful gemstone in its natural form with this incredible colour. Would be amazing. $19.95. 135 carats worth. Amazing. Look at that. Amazing depth of colour. Real amazing depth of colour. To be, look at that, wow. To be completely natural. Almost unheard of. Wow, look at that one. Almost unheard of. It normally needs enhancing to get this kind of depth of colour. When it's not, it's completely natural. So 21 centimetre strand, it is jam-packed on that strand. $19.95. $19.95, 21 centimetre strand. Yeah. Have £5 back. Have £5 back. That's your postage and packaging done.
That's
plus
amazing
one of
price
those.
for that.
Yeah, 195 strands for you. Done.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
$14.95.
And again, the colour is just perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost textbook colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah.
And normally to get this kind of colour, it has a little bit of an aid
Yep.
to it, but this has
Yeah.
nothing. This is natural. Seeing this kind of intensity of colour in the lapis is wonderful. So $14.95, 135 carats. I thought $19.95 was good, but $14.95, just have £5 back, put it back in your pocket. Why not? 135 carats worth. Make sure you check those baskets out because that's incredible value. Don't forget you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. You also pay postage and packaging just once, all day long. Amazing. Let's have a look. Ooh. Wow, wow, wow. This is gorgeous. Thousands of years ago, hundreds of years ago, when they were creating pieces of exquisite jewellery, we're talking about jewellery such as the crown jewels. They didn't know too much about gemology. They didn't have the equipment to be able to determine what a gemstone was made up of. They found these gorgeous gemstones because often you'll find red spinel in a mine with a ruby. So they just assumed it was a ruby, finding what they thought was the most beautiful rubies later on turned out to be red spinel. It's incredibly rare, this gemstone. It's beautiful. It's got real intensity of colour. And we've got it here. We've got 125 carats of it. These are stunning. Knowing that they were trying to find the most beautiful of all the precious gemstones, what they actually found was a very rare gemstone that at the turn of the century they didn't even know existed. And now here we've got 125 carats of it. I'm not here all the time, but Phil said, did you say you haven't seen it for about a year probably? So incredible that we have it here. We don't have very much of this. We don't have very many strands. This is completely natural. Real intensity of colour, but the fact that it's so beautiful I thought it was the most beautiful of the top precious gemstone. And because you don't see very much of it, they never even questioned it. Now we know how to work out the makeup of a gemstone and all the elements that are there. We now know this is obviously a completely separate gem. But they saw so little of it, but it was so beautiful, they just assumed, because it quite often came in the same mines, that it was just a stunning ruby. 88 centimetre at $17.95. $17.95, 125 carats worth of completely natural red spinel. Beautiful nuggets, 2x1 to 6x1. I would definitely be adding my certificate of authenticity to this. 25p to add it to your order. You want to prove that this is completely natural. You want to prove that it is a red spinel. Just stunning.
It is. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. It's. I saw an exhibition last year. I went down to London, and it was jewels that were used in turban decorations, and there were loads of red spinel that they used and carved.
Yeah.
And the colour was the same as this.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful colour. So for us to be able to get it to work with now,
yeah,
is a real treat.
It's a real treat.
And this is beautiful.
And at $17.95,
yeah,
that's an added treat.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$17.95. Knowing that even if you just make the memory style bracelets, Mark Smith sells them. Oh no! Oh dear! You can't avoid it, can you? Nightmare. He sells those at £15. That's minimum. When you start using gemstones like this, the prices just go up and up and up.
Yeah.
But I think I would want to just be wearing.
Going again. Oof.
$12.95. Behave in there. Slip of the tongue. $12.95 for red spinel. $12.95. This is a gemstone that is in the crown jewels. Thinking it was a ruby, but it wasn't. $12.95. Stunning gemstone at $12.95. That's incredible. Real intensity of colour, beautiful. 125 carats worth of red spinel. These beautiful small nuggets, 6x1 to 2x1 to 6x1, an 88 centimetre strand. You really need to check those baskets out because that is quite the deal of the show, I think.
Yeah, beautiful.
That's amazing. Right, let's pop that. Oh. Yeah, I'm not quite sure quite how to display this. Got jump rings as well. There we go. Well, it's quite intricate. Hold on.
I've not seen this before.
No, that is gorgeous. Okay, can you see that? Kind of.
Oh.
Oh, we've got a sterling silver brooch pin, inclusive of garnet. So in there you've got the pin itself, then you've got extender chains, and you've got silver open jump rings at about 3 mil in their size. This is gorgeous.
Are the chains the same length, or is one?
No, one is longer than the other.
Nice.
So one's 5 centimetres, one's 7.
So you'll have 2 loops coming off the bottom of chain. Yeah.
There we go. So 2 different lengths. One's 5, one's 7. So yeah. So on the brooch itself, you've got your little loops on the edges. In fact, I would imagine it goes this way.
Go that way and then hang the chains.
And then you hang the chains. So the longer one from this side to this side and the shorter one underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you're going to add them with the jump rings.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you'll end up with your brooch, pin, and then 2 chains underneath.
Nice, very nice.
Really pretty.
Very pretty. So you could just wear it as an embellishment. You could use it on a scarf, perhaps.
Yeah.
On a hat.
Well, you can actually, if you've got a chain, you can wear it as a pendant on a chain as well.
Nice.
I've got quite a few brooches that work as pendants as well.
Yeah, nice. And it's got a safety clasp on the back. If I just show you.
Lovely.
There you go, so safety clasp on the back. It is still sterling silver. You can see the stamp right there. So should be at $19.95, but we're not staying there. It is sterling silver inclusive of that beautiful garnet. Wow, there you go. Half price. $9.95, $9.95. So you've got that beautiful brooch, plus the garnet inclusive of the brooch. Then you've got your 2 extender chains, plus your 4 jump rings. But you can work with this however you want. Like you say, it doesn't have to be a brooch. You don't have to add all the pieces on if you don't want to.
No, you could actually put a couple of garnet drops, or, oh, you know the spinel drops we had that were faceted?
Yeah.
Just, you could attach a couple of those on there instead of the chain if you wanted to.
Nice, yeah, lovely. Yeah, you don't have to necessarily sort of stay with what...
you don't have to keep it exactly as it is.
No, so you can do whatever you want with it. Wow, there we go, $9.95. Sterling silver brooch, plus the garnet. You've got the 4 jump rings, they're 3mm, but they are open jump rings. And you've got the 2 extender chains as well, one at 7 centimetres, one at 5 centimetres. So there you go, you attach the 7 to the top, the 5 to the bottom, so you get those wonderful decorative loops, but you do with it whatever you want. You don't have to sort of stick with what it says you need to do with it. But $9.95 should have been at £20, we're now at 10. People are multi-buying, it's all good. That's lovely. If you've got it in your basket, do check it out. Because I think that's really, really pretty.
Yeah, really good.
Really pretty. Well, these are definitely different designs and awesome. Deb, you're looking rather glamorous.
Oh, thank you.
It's the hair.
Must be the earrings.
Oh. I like it. Well, I've not seen you, so that's why I think it's the hair.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like it. Very nice. All right, there we go. If you have got that in your basket, make sure you check those out. Let's pop them back in there. There we go. There we go. All right. We have got sterling silver, flower bead caps. Hold on. There we go. How's that? So sterling silver bead caps, they're 7mm, 5 pieces in the pack.
Ah,
go on.
These are reminding me of little fairy skirts, like little, or little
like
ballerina
little
tutu skirts.
Oh, cute.
You could make a wirework ballerina pendant with them.
That would be very cute.
It would, wouldn't it? It'd be
Yeah.
really cute.
And have it as like a little pendant.
Pendant or earrings, yeah.
Very nice. I like that idea.
I think it's because they've got a little waistband on them.
Yeah, they do look a bit like that. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's a very cute idea. In a little arabesque. Lovely. Yeah. So we've got sterling silver bead caps at and they're $5.95. $5.95, so 7mm, 5 in the pack. Sterling silver at $5.95. Don't forget these are on and they are gone. So it does mean we don't have a lot of these pieces. So if you see anything that you do like, you need to grab it a little bit quick. I love that idea. Oh, we've got like a full quarter ballet going on now.
Yeah. It'd be quite small work. But
it would. It'd be very intricate work, but I like the idea. That would be very sweet. Or little charms.
Little charms, yeah.
Yeah,
for a
very
charm
nice.
bracelet.
That would be very cute, yeah. So the 7mm in their size, $5.95. Let's pop the in there. All right. Okay. This is gorgeous. We spoke earlier about the red spinel. We've now got 30 carats worth of a pink spinel. Now these are graduated, faceted rondelles. They're 4x1 to 5x2 on a 20cm strand. Yeah, wow. Let's have a little look at this. Wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow, pinks and reds are the rarest colour that you will find in your spinel. I think it only doesn't come in green and yellow, I think spinel comes in every other colour.
Yeah.
30 carats worth is a massive amount. Beautiful pink spinel. Wow, 4x1 to 5x2. This is just beautiful. Great brilliance to it. It's just the colour for me, I think.
Yeah.
It's the colour and the fact that this is natural. This is how it comes out the ground looking like this colour. Can you imagine discovering this?
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Like a seam of this, we're like, wow.
Look at that.
Yeah, because it's just so beautiful. It's so bright, it's so vibrant. The fact that it comes out the ground looking like this is incredible. 30 carats worth of big spinel, one of the rarest colour you will find in the spinel. Like I say, you don't see a lot of spinel anyway. And then when you start looking at the rarer colours of spinel, you know you're not going to be able to find very much of this. $64.95 for this particular gemstone is incredible. But we're not staying there. Going to take it to an all-time low. Should be at $64.95. Yep, $39.95. $39.95. This is phenomenal. It's a beautiful gemstone, and for me, it's all about that wonderful colour. I think these are sorts of ones that you wouldn't want to use loads in because you want it to be precious and special.
Yeah.
You could always buy a strand and share it with somebody.
You could, yeah.
Which I
because
quite like.
there's loads on there, isn't there?
That's it.
Yeah, definitely. And the amount of colour in the strand, you don't need to use huge quantities.
No, it would kind of speak for itself.
Yeah,
absolutely. $39.95 should have been at $64.95. This is an all-time low for this beautiful gemstone. I think we're down to the last four now. Last three now. 30 carats worth of pink spinel, graduated, faceted rondelles from 4x1 to 5x2. It's a 20cm strand, but this colour is completely natural. Completely natural, no enhancement at all. $39.95 on this, 4x1 to 5x2. Well done if you have grabbed this. Gorgeous. Mm. Oh, I say. Oh, hold on. I've not seen these before. I've got diamonds. Right. Wow.
I don't know if I've seen this one.
Right. I'll show you the edge so you can see. Look at those.
I've not seen this one.
Flip it round. That's your design. That's gorgeous all on its own, isn't it?
It is.
And then you go, diamonds.
All the way round.
Yeah, all the way around. Wow. the diamond collection. We've got sterling silver plus diamonds. Plus diamonds. Amazing.
It is.
That's amazing. We have got completely natural diamonds surrounding the sterling silver spacer. It's diamonds. I want to make a feature out of it, not make it a spacer.
But actually, you could just hang it on a chain.
Yeah.
And have that as a real focal point. Because with the movement, then just on a chain, you'd get the sparkle from the diamonds, and because the side face of the spacer is so pretty, you'd then see that as well if it was just threaded onto a chain.
Just threaded and moving.
Yeah. Lovely.
It's diamonds. $24.95 for diamonds. Diamond collection, sterling silver spacer bead, 8mm. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. This is diamonds, Phil. Let's not forget it's diamonds. Whoa, okay. $14.95. $14.95. This is gorgeous. It's diamonds. I would definitely make a feature out of that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You could have it as a charm on a charm bracelet.
Yeah, I think that's what I might do actually. Yes.
Yeah.
Would have it as a charm. $14.95 for diamonds, for sterling silver, for diamonds. People are multi-buying on these. Yeah. Oh, you can make a real feature out of a few of them.
You could at that price, yeah.
Could and should. There you go.
Yeah.
$14.95. This is Party Diamond Collection, sterling silver. It is a spacer bead, but I'll be wanting to use it as a...
Well, it looks like a little flower from the side, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it does, yeah.
With diamond encrusted petals.
Oh, that's amazing. Look at that. Hello, sparkle. Wow,
Nice.
that's amazing. Yeah, amazing. That's gorgeous. So look at these. Ooh. So we have got... Oh, there we go. So we've got gold plating over your sterling silver. These are crimp bead covers, about 4mm in their size, and you are getting 50 pieces. With these, they really enhance your jewellery, don't they? They give it that finishing touch, that kind of professional edge to it.
Yeah, it cleans up the finishing basically, doesn't it? And they're almost a bit like full stop at the end of your beading, your necklace. So, yeah, it covers the crimp tube. And if you want to do a completely piece of sterling silver, then using these is essential, really.
Yeah.
With your sterling silver clasp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also using them as spacer beads.
Just on the round, just squeeze them together.
Yeah.
I always quite like the way that these are sort of structured, because if you want to add in a spacer bead afterwards rather than during, if you're like, oh, actually there's a bit of a gap there, that's all right, put crimp around it. Looks like a spacer bead, but it can be added afterwards.
Yeah.
The
only thing to remember is don't over squish, because they're softer
and they
than
lose
your
their shape.
copper.
And they lose their shape. So you are getting 50 pieces. They are sterling silver. They've got gold plating over the top. Staple piece to have in your stash. $17.95. $17.95. Gold plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. They're 4mm in their size. You are getting 50 of them. They are sterling silver. And you are getting 50 at $17.95. $17.95, a must-have. And you don't want to be working with sterling silver and then all of a sudden
change to
a copper crimp bead, because then you can't then say this is a sterling silver piece.
That's right.
And you kind of wasted all the fact that you've used sterling silver in the rest. So if you do work with sterling silver, I quite like the fact that it's got gold plating over the top as well.
Yes. Yeah.
That gives it another look, but still a precious metal.
Added luxury, doesn't it?
Yeah.
With the gold.
Yeah, absolutely. Giving options, giving choice then. Yeah, and mixed metals are still really popular.
They are.
Yeah.
And actually, these work really well. If you've got a fine chain, you can attach them onto the chain.
Oh, cool.
So it's almost like beads running around on the chain.
Oh, that
which is quite
sounds nice.
to do with them. Yeah.
That's nice. That's a nice little tip as well.
Yeah.
Elaine says, just got back and tuned in. Yay, Vicky, where have you been? Oh, I've been all over. I've been up and down the UK doing a tour show. I've been to Hong Kong. I've been to Norway. I've been on cruise ships. I've been all over. But now I'm back here for today and Sunday as well. Yeah. Well done if you managed to grab those. $17.95. I'm going to pop them back in here. Okay. Ooh. Wow.
Oh, sparkly.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Wow. So when you get microfaceting, it gives it that extra luster, gives it that extra glittery effect to it. When you've got a gemstone that already has that finish and already has that look to it, it's got a diamond look to it, hasn't it?
Yep.
Zircon, let's be honest.
Yeah.
But a gemstone that's amazing in its own right. One of the oldest gemstones, in fact, the oldest gemstone on the planet. But it really does have a diamond look, and then you add microfaceting to it. You are going to glitter at the ball. Oh, look at that. Wow. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 35 carats worth of zircon. Graduated, microfaceted 2x1 to 3x1 on a massive 31 centimetre strand. It looks gorgeous, it looks glamorous, elegant, sophisticated. That is beautiful. One of the oldest gemstones on the planet. In fact, there's a study called zirconology, and it sort of holds information. They can work out when it was formed. They thought the Earth was formed at one time, but found that zircon was older, so they had to move
Change the dates, yeah.
Change the date.
Move them back.
Yeah, but all because of a gemstone, which I think is amazing.
It is.
Now, it's a beautiful gemstone in its own right, but it does look just like a diamond.
Yeah.
Add that microfaceting to it, you get that shimmer, that glitter. Imagine a strand of diamonds, how much that would cost. Ooh. 31 centimetres. 6 left. There we go, $27.95. $27.95. That is amazing value for this, because this is only going to enhance your pieces with glamour, elegance, glitter. I love it. $27.95. 35 carats worth of zircon. Graduated, microfaceted rondelles. A real art form when they are microfaceted, I always think.
It's incredible. The skill that goes into this strand is beyond belief, really, isn't it? If you're into your bridal pieces, these are absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Or you could even weave them into part of the dress or the veil or...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Very pretty. $27.95. Oh, hold on. $24.95. So those that had already grabbed that, you got your postage and packaging back for the day. Done. Have it back. There you go. $24.95. 35 carats worth of zircon. Graduated, micro-faceted rondelles. 2x1 to 3x1. It's a 31 centimetre strand, and it was all but $24.95. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Make sure you check those out. Only 6 available. I'm just going to look at it.
Oh, I think I need those.
So gorgeous. Let's see. Can I do this? Hold on. I'm not sure.
Do you need to borrow a hand?
Yeah, maybe, actually, if that's all right. No, I don't really have to stop.
Yeah, your microphone's there.
Yeah, there we go.
Thanks. Just pretend I'm not here.
Look at that.
Oh.
Well, there are lots and lots. In fact, I think there's more of you with it in your baskets than we've got pieces left. So make sure you check it out. Don't miss out. $24.95. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. But to get it home and have a check at it and see if it's a piece for you, then miss out completely. Oh, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check those baskets out, because at $24.95 for a gemstone that is stunning and steeped in history in its own right, but does look just like beautiful diamonds. There we go. So people are checking out and now they're multi-buying. So don't miss out. If you've got it in your basket, check it out very fast. $24.95. There's only 2 of those left. You got your postage and packaging back. Nice little bonus for the day.
It is.
Thank you very much for your help.
You're welcome. It meant I could get a close-up look at the strand there. Yeah.
Go. One left. Check those baskets out. Ooh. Gorgeous. 105 carats worth of sodalite. So you get multi-shaped cabochons. I'll show you the ones that I've got. But we're guaranteeing 105 carats worth. But the beauty of when they're just multi-shapes is they're always cut to enhance the beauty. So don't want to go, oh, we'll do them all this shape, but actually if we'd done it in a different shape, you would have got a slightly different colour, more detail. So we'll make sure that we cut the absolute beauty from the pieces that we get. This is completely natural, 105 carats worth of sodalite. Loving that detail in there.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
And again, that's got a beautiful polish to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot. It's almost like a night sky or a kind of galaxy feel to it.
Yeah. You've got a lot of detail in there.
Yeah. So I've got one sort of elongated oval.
Oh, I like that one. That'd make a fab ring. Or a nice cuff.
Yeah, yeah. Almost like what the Earth looks like from space, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I've got one more. It's a very unusual shape. Oh, that's cool too. Yeah. But they'll all be individual, they'll all be unique, and they'll all be cut to enhance the main beauty of them. So you might get different shapes, you might get more than 3, you might get sort of 4 slightly smaller ones, but it'll all be the most beauty that can get out each of those. $6.95. $6.95. If you don't do a lot of work with cabochons, or makes you a little bit nervous perhaps, because they're not easy when you first start, are they?
They can be a bit slippy.
Yeah.
But what you can do is get a ribbon cord end and open it out.
Yeah.
And then glue it onto the back.
Perfect.
And you just end up with a little jump ring at the top.
Nice.
And a loop.
Oh,
really
easy.
simple.
That is really simple.
Yeah. And you get to see the entire gemstone then.
Yeah, rather than covering it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But quite nice at $6.95 to go, oh, actually, I've got 3 there. I'll give it a go.
Yeah.
Let me see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be perfect with your shibori ribbon as well. And maybe some seed beading around.
Nice. Or if you put it on some backing fabric and soutache around it.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. So $6.95. $6.95. I've got 105 carats worth of sodalite, smooth multi-shaped cabochon, and you will get a real assortment. So whether you get 3 like I have in my pack, or you might get 4 or even 5 perhaps if you've got slightly smaller ones, we just guarantee the 105 carats worth of your sodalite. Nice, lovely detail in there.
Beautiful, yeah.
And again, there we go. Let's pop that back in there. Wow. Oh yes. That's beautiful. Really beautiful. That's about the shimmer on that for me. Wow. That is beautiful. Look at the shimmer and sheen on that. 120 carats worth of your kyanite. Those gorgeous deep blues. Wow. Actually, the name even comes from the Greek meaning deep blue. That is really beautiful. That shimmer on there is incredible. Wow. This is a really rare gemstone. It's actually really hard to mine, especially in larger pieces. So when you start to see larger carat weights of this gemstone, it's really, really rare. In fact, You very, very rarely see anything over 3 carats worth, just because it's such a difficult gemstone to mine. Mined at really high altitudes, they're called the gemstone of the sky. Which, wow, 69, not doing that, not doing that. Not doing 69.95. Wow, that's really beautiful quality of that gemstone.
It is, and I'm absolutely amazed that every single one of those gemstones is the same size and shape, because it's so hard to cut.
Yeah.
To get it that perfect.
Yes, because of the cleavage of the gemstone, which is why you don't see it in larger carat weights. But that is beautiful. The sheen and shimmer on that is absolutely stunning. $49.95. $49.95 instead of $69.95. It's just beautiful. That's £20 saving, and as you say, really amazing to see so much. That is gorgeous. $49.95. Well done if you have managed to grab that. This is a real collector's piece. Gorgeous. What do you think you might do with something like this?
Again, flowers, little forget-me-nots, so you could use 4 for each flower.
Oh, cute.
But also just having them like that as a bracelet. So if you, that would, I just think that's so gorgeous.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd be really tempted to do that. Or on the front section of a necklace, maybe, so that you're not going to bash it.
Yeah.
And just have that tessellated shape around the front.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then chain going around the back.
Oh, nice.
And obviously a pair of earrings.
Yeah. Very nice. I love it. Well, Deb, you're going to leave us now.
I know, I'm going off. That's it.
It's been really, really great having you here. Thank you so much.
It's been really nice to see you and have you back.
Thanks very much. Yeah. Thanks very much. Shall we? Let's go. Let's go and say goodbye properly. Come on. Yeah. I love these designs. I love it. So very nice. Thank you so much. It's been great, and I really like that last demo as well with this. So showing actually how effective things can be, but not too hard to work with. So that's great. Thank you very much. We've got another hour though. Don't go anywhere. Yay. Don't go anywhere. We've got still more deals coming up. We're just going to say goodbye to Deb. When are you back, do you know?
Macrame Monday for a late show.
Macrame Monday. Macrame Monday.
Macrame Monday.
Yeah, that sounds really fun. Is that all day?
I think so, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Nice.
All day.
All day long. So you'll be back on Monday. But like I said, don't go anywhere, because after the break we've got lots and lots more deals coming up. But anything that's left in your basket from that last hour, do make sure you check out. Loving this kit. Fabulous designs. Thank you so much for your help today. It's been really lovely to see you. And we're going to be back after the break, so don't go anywhere. Bye, Deb. Bye.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
All right, welcome back. We are on our last hour of the Late Show. We're still doing On and Gone. Just like Deborah, she's gone. She was on, now she's gone. She's scuttling out of the studio as we speak. But we have got some wonderful deals coming up. We've still got an hour left of some fabulous, fabulous designs, pieces, wonderful. What are we going to do, Phil? What should we do? Come on. Let's see. Oh, yes. Oh, this is really nice. Do we have a black bust I could borrow? Oh, make a star. Thank you so much. Oh, this is really lovely. Right. Okay. There we go. Oh. I love it. So we've got 2 loops. Just pull that down so you can see. Is that better? So you've got sterling silver, rhodium double ring pendant on a 17-inch chain, but it does have a 2-inch extender on it as well. But these 2 are linked together at the bottom. Oh, they're gorgeous. So you can leave it exactly as it is if you want to. If you want to add to it, feel free. We've got the rhodium over the top, which gives it that extra shimmer and extra sparkle, even on top of sterling silver. So you've got one of the most lustrous metals, covered with one of the most lustrous metals. So you've got real glitz, and it's so delicate and so elegant. And that beautiful clasp at the bottom. You've got the extender chain, so actually it's quite good to have an extender chain. Depending on the neckline of whatever item of clothing you are wearing, this can then move up and down 2 inches. So really handy to have that. Sterling silver rhodium double ring pendant on a 17-inch chain with a 2-inch extender. 1.5 by 1.2 on its oval link chain. So it's very delicate and very elegant. Actually, if I just move, there you go. $12.95, amazing. $12.95. As I move it around, it really catches the light. You can see that glittering all the way up and down that chain. Just a very unusual design, something a little bit different. And there at the back is the extender chain. That's elegant all on its own, isn't it? There we go, $12.95 on that, $12.95. So sterling silver, rhodium, double ring pendant, 17 inches the chain itself with a 2-inch extender. I'm just going to spin that back round. There we go. Love the way it catches the light. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, that's really, really gorgeous. It's very sort of, it's just very sort of delicate, but actually, yeah, something that you might wear to a wedding or something, or a very, it's kind of not too overbearing, it's very delicate, very, very sort of, but really will catch the light and actually be a lot more than it appears to be. Yeah, that's gorgeous. $12.95. Well done if you have grabbed that. Make sure you check your baskets out. So as we said, we are on and gone for these. Love it. Yeah, it's really pretty. Let's pop that back in there. Ooh, nice colour. Cool, really nice colour. So we have got shaded lavender opal. Not one strand, no, but 2 strands. Faceted rondelles, quite difficult to facet this gemstone. So you're getting sparkle as well as colour, a little bit like Deb had in her drop earring. She had the deep purpley blue colour. So 29 centimetre strand on each of them. Doubling up, so 85 carats worth in each of your shaded opal. Wonderful colours ranging from those sort of baby pinks through those purpling lilac-y tones through to that kind of deep purple as well. So you can have pockets if you wanted to, the pinky tones, the purples, the darker blues, or if you want to just keep it as a bit of a mix, that's up to you as well. So 85 carats worth in each strand. There we go. Oh, my mistake, we've got 85 carats worth all together. 85, my mistake, 85 carats worth all together. There we go. $19.95. But I tell you what, why don't we do, wow, that's amazing actually. So we're taking it all the way down to $9.95, making that just £5 per strand. £5 per strand. Look at that, nice colours. So 3x2, and then there's a 5x2, adding up to 85 carats worth. 55 in the larger, 30 in the smaller. $9.95, but that is just £5 per strand. Shaded lavender opal, faceted rondelles. Yeah, £5 a strand. Amazing. On and gone, don't forget, because we've doubled them up, there's even less of them. So $9.95 for 2 strands, $9.99 for both strands. Really lovely, perfect for kind of beach wear, summer wear, holiday wear. And because you've got so much to work with, you could have a slightly longer style necklace, maybe a lariat style, because you've got all those wonderful colours that will match up so nicely. So £5 per strand, that's $9.95 for both. Excellent, so 85 carats in all. Ooh, that's quite a steal, I like that. All right, so we had some of this earlier and we did sell out of this. So we did have rice beads before, now I've got the 12mm rounds. We talked about there being 2 different types of jade itself. Burmese, the jadeite is the rarest of the two, because it is the rarest of the two that makes it the most precious and in turn the most valuable. It's a really tough gemstone. We talked about earlier how they used to use it to create tools and weapons because it's such a hard gemstone. Why is that great for you? Because if you want to make jewellery out of it or have really sort of residual jewellery, this is a really great gemstone to use. An imperial gemstone, they even found it in the tombs of the Shang Kings. So that's all the way in China. It's a beautiful gemstone. 38 centimetre strand, which is pretty huge with 12mm rounds. Don't have to use too much of it if you don't want to. We could go all out. 450 carats worth of your Burmese jadeite. Like I said, the rarest of the 2 forms that you will find, and therefore the most precious and in turn the most valuable. Beautiful. We've got on here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 6, 8, 30. I have got 33 gems on here. £39.95. £39.95, making those about £1, what, 20 a gem? £1.21. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. £1.21 per round, per 12mm round. £39.95. Amazing. That's gorgeous. £39.95 for an incredibly rare gemstone. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And real size to that as well. Real size to it. Awesome. There you go. Well done. If you have managed to grab that, make sure you check your baskets out. Like that. Let's pop that on there. This one. Ah, what a lovely idea. No, I don't think I've ever seen us sell a bracelet box before. There we go. So, really nice. If you sell your jewellery, this is perfect. If you're going to give jewellery as a gift, again, perfect. You don't want to be making all those wonderful pieces and then have nothing to display it in, nothing to really show off the work that you have done. So we have here a bracelet box, 220, that's the width, 45 by 20 to 20 the height, and the depth. There we go. Perfect. It's got the little, you can't really see them, it's got the little loops. £1.50. £1.50, perfect. Let's see, I'll tell you what, let me pop. There we go, can you see now? Yeah, there we go. So there's one each side, there's one this side as well, which does mean that you can loop the bracelet through, it stays nice and close, you can tuck whatever you want underneath, and it just adds that sort of real professionalism to your work. You don't, like I say, you don't want to have done all that hard work and have nothing to show it off in, nothing to display it in, nothing to have it as a beautiful gift. What a lovely added extra for your pieces, especially those really precious, precious pieces. So we've got £1.50. £1.50. Lots of people multi-buying. Yeah, I think I would. I think even if I didn't make jewellery for anyone else, I only made it for myself and I didn't sell, I would want to have a couple of these to keep those pieces safe. Just store them and you can pop them in a drawer, you know, they won't get tangled, they won't get damaged, nothing's going to happen to them, and they'll always stay nice and safe. So you could get a couple of those. In fact, yep, everybody is multi-buying. Pop them into your drawer, stack them up, and yeah, keeping all your jewellery nice and safe. Great as a gift box, great to sell with, that's a real extra, especially for your nice sort of extravagant pieces, or just nice just to store and make sure it's all right. Let's, oh, hello. These are cool. Ooh, I like those. Yeah, they're really nice. Hold on. Right. And let me just hold one, I think. So we've got sterling silver. They're so cool. Plain and twist creole earrings, 14mm, a classic hoop shape. I'm loving, 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 loving all this detail. It's got the safety hook there as well. These are fab. Wear them just as they are. The hoops will never ever go out of fashion, will they? They'll always be on trend. But if you wanted to weave within them, almost like make a dream catcher perhaps, that'd be quite nice. But I'm just loving all this kind of twisted detail on the outside. Yeah, perfect. Sterling silver, we talked about earlier how it's really good to have sterling silver for earrings because you need them to be hypoallergenic. You need everybody to be able to wear them, buy them, if you're giving them as gifts. And they are a precious metal, so actually really nice to have that added bit to your pieces. 40 mil. I love these. Look at those. Should be at £12.95. Sterling silver, plain and twist creole earrings. £9.95. There you go. Nice. £9.95. Don't forget these are on and they are gone. These are fab. I'm loving all that detail. Like I say, you can just get them in the post, wear them as they are. Excellent. It's really hard to find sterling silver, especially in sort of more fashion designs, because you can't just go to your sort of high street stores and get sterling silver. You can't walk into a fashion store and get sterling silver. You have to go into a jeweller's or find someone or somewhere that will sell sterling silver. So perfect that actually you can just grab them yourself here and now. They'll land on your doormat and it's done. Yeah, they're fab, and with a safety catch as well. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. I like those a lot. Ooh. Oh yes, this is cool. Nice colour. There we go, nice sort of bronze colour. $50 meters, wow, of brown colour copper wire in the 0.8. 0.8, a great gauge to have. You can make findings out of it. You can make earring findings, you can make jump rings, you can make clasps. It's a really, really useful gauge to have, and unusual to have it in this kind of colour. So 50 meters, that's going to last you quite a long time, especially if you're doing findings with it. If you manage to get the smoky quartz or maybe the pearls, you want to go for more antique-y look, this is perfect. So 50 meters in all of your 0.8. I think even if you're not a wire worker, you need wire in your collection because you're going to need to connect pieces together. So it should be at $14.95. Should be at $14.95. Hold up, it's at $4.95. $4.95. When you see these sorts of prices for wire, if you're not a wire worker, this is a time to grab it and actually, you know, give it a try. Give it a try. Or if you need a practice wire, because maybe you're working in sterling silver, this is certainly the wire to go grab, because at $4.95 for 50 meters, that's brilliant. That's great value. You're always going to need wire, and you can make, because it is the 0.8, you can actually make findings, jump rings, earring hooks, whatever you want out of that. So $4.95, $4.95. That's fab. $4.90 instead of $14.95. $4.95 instead of $14.95. Like I said, at that kind of price, grab it. If you're using sterling silver but you want to have a bit of a practice first, this is the way to do it. $4.95. $4.95 instead of $14.95. That is that's amazing. So that will go, if you don't grab it now, that'll go back on the web tomorrow at 8 o'clock. That will go back to £15. So grab it now. What a saving. That's amazing. $4.95 for that. $4.95. Yes. Yes, let's do these. Ooh. Oh, these are gorgeous. So you've got kind of two strands in one here. You've got those beautiful peachy pearls and you've got your white pearls as well. I would be very inclined to keep those all together. They are gorgeous. And we've got natural coloured pearl. Wow, natural colour. That's amazing. Multicolour freshwater cultured pearls. Now they are quite a size, aren't they? 8 by 9 to 10 by 12. It's a 38 centimetre strand. These are beautiful. They're feminine, they're elegant. If you want to split them up, so you've got one of peachy colours, one of whites, perfect. If you want to keep them as they are, I think they look really great like that, alternate. But what a size, natural pearls We spoke so much about them earlier, saying they are always on trend. They're always in fashion somewhere, whether it's elegance, whether it's an offbeat fashion style. They're fab. Absolutely fab. 8x9 to 10x12. What a size. Oh. $14.95. $14.95. There is only a few of these left. How many did you say? 14 of them left now. 14. I'm not surprised at $14.95. Completely natural gemstones. Completely natural pearls. To see all of those gorgeous colours. The size of them is massive. The fact that they are natural is amazing. You could go all out like this, or just use one in an earring drop or in a bracelet and a necklace. So then that strand would just last and last and last. If you pearl knotted in between, you'd have a few left over to do earrings and maybe a bracelet. $14.95. Multicoloured freshwater culture potato pearls. 8x9 to 10x12. It's a whopping 38cm strand. We really don't have many of these left now. So if you do have it in your baskets, go check it out. People multi-buying now. Don't miss out. $14.95. These are good. I can't believe the size of them. They're amazing. Like I say, more people multi-buying now. You do want to go grab them and check those baskets out. Don't miss out on these, because at $14.95 for pearls anyway is amazing. The natural colour, fabulous, and you've got pretty much 2 strands in one there. So you've got those peachy colours and that wonderful classic white. Yeah, we have got just 7 or 8 left, so if you do want them, go grab them quick. People are multi-buying, so I can't even see actually how many people we've got. And I've got people on the phone lines as well. Yeah, don't miss out on these. $14.95. Multicoloured freshwater culture potato pearls. 8x9, 10x12. They are huge. And at $14.95. Fabulous. Good work. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. I always think when you have strands like pearls or your precious gemstones, you want to have some sort of extra elegance to it. I think it's always really nice. And with these box clasps, you can actually make a real feature out of them, make them part of your necklace instead of hiding it at the back. You could have it down on the side instead, or make it actually the feature pendant, but that's just where you take the necklace on and off from. Let me show you it as is, and then we'll take it apart. Whew. So we've got sterling silver, fancy box clasp. They're 10x11mm, and it is inclusive of over a carat's worth of sky blue topaz. So it's a faceted square. It's about 6mm. Get a bit lost inside that gemstone. That's beautiful. How a box clasp works: pinch it, and it comes undone. Put it together. There you go. But I just think you want to make a real feature of these. You really do. Oh, there we go. There we go. And just enhance, completely enhance your design and add it. It's got real vintage feel to it, especially with that beautiful blue. I'd be wanting to add pearls, maybe. Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, make a beautiful necklace out of that. Wow, $17.95. $17.95. Wow, so we've got sterling silver 925. It is stamped on the back as well. Fancy box clasp, and fancy it is. 19x11 inclusive of that sky blue topaz. It's a faceted square, 6mm. Oh, hold on, hold on. There we go, $12.95. Did you just go £5 back? £5? Have £5 back. Have £5 back. I think whatever you want to put this with, you want to make it a real feature. Whether it's on a bracelet, whether it's on a necklace, you need to make this part of your design because it is too beautiful not to. At £12.95. £12.95. Well done if you have managed to grab that. Well, I'm just going to pop that there because we're going to do, wow. We're going to do this strand. I think if you've got that, you want to pop this with it. But let's have a little look at that. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 135 carats with sky blue topaz. Graduated faceted flat drops. That makes it unusual even to begin with. It gives it almost an orb for that light to really gather inside there. We've got a gemstone with incredible clarity. Why do you want clarity? What do you get with it? You get the ability for the light to bounce around inside and almost look like the gemstone is a light inside. Go from 6 to 8 mil. It's a 19 centimetre strand, but my goodness, it is chock-a-block. Chock-a-block on that strand. Wow. Oh. That is so cool. Shape is so unusual, but really helps enhance that brilliance. They're really good for making rings because they'll sit really nicely. If you create a basket design and drop the gem inside, then you get that top orb where the light can really bounce around the inside. Gorgeous for drop earrings as well, of real movement. Stunning, stunning clarity to it. Like I said, with clarity comes that shimmer and that beauty. Hold on, can you imagine those together? Look at that. 135 carats worth. This strand is amazing. Yeah, $79.95. That's incredible. $79.95 for all this beauty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 46, 32, 46, 42, 50. There's between 50 and 60 gemstones on there. So imagine just using one of these. That would be about £1.20 for each gemstone. 135 carats worth of sky blue topaz. Beautiful, that's a real collector's piece. That's amazing. Let's pop that in there. Just going to move that back over. Okay. Ah, lovely. As we said earlier with the strand where we had rubies, sapphires and emeralds on, this is just as brilliant because on here you've got amethyst, you've got citrine, you've got aquamarine and you've got your beautiful peridot. They are stunning gemstones, they're elite gemstones, especially the way they're cut and the beauty of each and every single one of those gems. The quality of them is incredible. So to have clusters of each of these means you get to enjoy 4 different gemstones in one strand. And I think sometimes when you see these really elite pieces, it's difficult to go, oh, well, I'll buy 4 strands. Actually, am I going to use 4 strands? Maybe I might not like them when I get them. But actually, using them like this and having the choice of each one of these on one strand is brilliant, especially when you're trying things out and trying something new. 55 carats worth of multi-gems, graduated, faceted drops. They work so beautifully together, or keep them separate. Maybe you might, again, want to share this strand with somebody because you've got 2 pockets of each of those. So you've got amethyst, peridot, citrine, aquamarine, birthstones included in those. They go from 6x4 to 10x5. Lovely intensity of colour, beautiful brilliance, and because of all that faceting, you get that sparkle as well. So 55 carats worth of multi-gem. Like I say, if you want to maybe share it with someone, you could do that. But $19.95, getting all 4 of those beautiful gemstones and real high quality of those gemstones means that, yeah, you can have really decadent, elegant pieces. You paid $19.95 for the strand. And they will sit so nicely together. You can see them there, how they will really mix all together. Or if you just want to keep them separate and have your pockets of amethyst, citrine, aquamarine and your peridot. All at just $19.95. 55 carats worth of multi-gem, graduated faceted drops of your amethyst, citrine, aquamarine and peridot. 6x4 to 10x5. Gorgeous. They're beautiful. Well done if you have managed to get them. Well done, fabulous, right. Oh. Wow. Oh. God, they're gorgeous. All right, let's have a look at these. We've got 30 carats worth of garnet. They're faceted pairs, they're 4x2. Each one, wow. Each one as perfect as the next. It's a 16 centimetre strand. This garnet is completely natural. You've got real intensity of colour. Those beautiful reds. Oh, it's like I'm just going to hold it out. So it's like electric reds inside, like the brilliance. God, that is gorgeous. That is really beautiful. A mixture of those kind of plummy colours, lighter colours, and then you've got those electric red. Look at that, wow. Oh, purples in there as well. Each one is perfect. It's real artistry, isn't it, when they look as wonderful as that? That is gorgeous. That is beautiful. 30 carats worth of this gemstone that is completely natural. So much beauty, so much clarity, so you're getting brilliance as well and a real glow inside every single one of those beautiful gems. $29.95 would be amazing, but it's not where we're staying. $29.95, not where we're staying for this completely natural gemstone. Oh, there we go, $19.95 instead, $19.95. These truly are, they're just perfect. 30 carats worth of garnet, they're faceted pairs, real intensity of colour, and we've just taken £10 off as well, so $19.95. Look at that. It's elegant, sophisticated. Yeah, you're right, it's very classy. Very classy indeed. So $19.95. $19.95. Should have been $29.95. We've taken it to just $19.95. Amazing piece. So much you could do with these. But they are incredibly elegant. And 30 carats worth, completely natural. Don't forget, these are all on and gone. We don't have very many strands of each of these pieces, so if there is anything you like, just grab it a little bit quicker. Make sure you don't miss out. There we go. That's gorgeous. Love it. There we go. Let's pop that back in there. Ah, all right, it's time for a star buy. Oh, it's not. It's a recap star. Oh, there's still a star buy. Oh, I got all excited. They were like, star buy. Oh, it is a star buy, but a recap star buy. So in case you missed it. Oh, look at that. That was nice. That was nice. It was no star buy, VT, but it was nice. It has been on, you're right, it has. So we did this a little while ago. We've got 30 carats worth of multicoloured tourmaline. They're faceted rondelles. They're 4x2 on an 18 centimetre strand. We spoke earlier of how tourmaline itself, the fact that it's a gemstone that even exists, is incredibly amazing, because all of the different elements that need to be present at the same time, with the right heat, with the right pressure. If there's one of those elements missing, if they were to write the formula, it just goes on and on and on. So if there was just one of those elements missing, this gemstone wouldn't exist. So it needs so many different elements for it to be here. Then the trace element comes in, and whenever that sort of slightly changes, that's when you get all those different colours. So we have got in here, we've got those deep chrome colours, almost like a blacky blue colour. We've got pinks, we've got amber colours, we've got almost a little bit Paribri over there in the corner, and those beautiful pinks, almost reds in there as well. So a very incredible gemstone, comes in a real array of colours, but it is that trace element that changes the colour of the gemstone. So with all of those elements there for this gemstone to even exist, then you get the trace element on top of that. Look at that, and that's why you get all those wonderful colours. We took it to $14.95 for 30 carats worth of multicoloured tourmaline. They are faceted rondelles, and they're 4x2, but for me it's all those wonderful colours that you get to see in there. Oh yes, do you have it? Oh, look at, oh, there you go. That's how complicated it is for this gemstone to even exist. That's very true, yes. When you think of diamond, it's just carbon, it's just the sea. Thanks very much for that. There you go, so that's $14.95. All right, so recapping our labradorite that we had earlier. Let's have a little look at this. Just in case you missed out. Just in case you missed, is there? Okay, so lots and lots of you have popped it in your basket. I think about 37 people have popped it in their basket and not checked it out. Here we've got 75 carats worth of labradorite. Graduated plain rondelles. They're 5x3 to 7x4. And it's an 18 centimetre strand. As you can see throughout this entire strand, you have got all that wonderful labradorescence. As the light catches on the outside of this gemstone, the light breaks up and you get to see all this wonderful rainbow colour. You get glitter, you got shimmer as well. But most importantly, that wonderful colour. It's a mystical gemstone, it really is. And I think we know lots about gemstones, and we know all about how this gemstone works and why it happens. But I think if you don't know anything about gemstones, this suddenly becomes very intriguing and something that people would really catch people's eyes, because it is so unusual and so different, especially if you don't know too much about it. This strand went to $6.95. There's still more people now coming in with it in their basket, so just make sure you check it out. So $6.95 for 75 carats worth. Incredible. Whatever it is that you're going to do with it, make sure that it catches the light and you really get to see all that wonderful beauty that you get from this gemstone. Look at that. Woohoo! We've got purples, golden colours, blues, pinks. Christibius. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Vicky. It's lovely to see you back on the show. Evening, Phil and all the team. Nice. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Okay. Ah, hi, Phil. There they are in the gallery. Having a lovely time. There they are. So $6.95 for your labradorite. Now, there are lots and lots of you with it in your baskets, so just make sure you check it out. Excellent. Well done. Went to $6.95. All right. On and gone. Carrying on. The ooh. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, really nice. Carrying on with the labradorite gemstone. Let's take a look at these. Oh, they've got real glitter to them. They're lovely. Ooh, that's why we're looking at AA+ grading on your labradorite. Look at that, wow. Beautiful colour, smooth cabochons. Assortment of ovals, which are 20 by 15, and pairs that are 20 by 15. You are getting 4 pieces. Oh, there it goes, look at that, wow. Guaranteed AA+ grading, amazing. Look at that, nice. Oh wow, that's gorgeous. So we're guaranteeing 2 of your ovals and 2 of your pairs, oh just ovals and pairs and 4 pieces. Yep, 2 of each, 2 of each. Look at that. Beautiful, immense quality, really amazing quality. Incredible labradorescence. $24.95. $24.95 for AA+ on that grading. That's what you're guaranteed. Gorgeous. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. It was so low. Even the graphics didn't want to play. The only way it's going. They were going, what a price in the gallery. I was like, it's still the same. Still the same. Just expecting Phil to do a shop. What can we do? What can we do? $19.95. $19.95. 55 carats worth of guaranteed. 2 ovals, 2 pairs. Oh, perfect. So if you want to make earrings, easy because you've got a pair of each one, ovals and pairs. $19.95, that is for 4 pieces, guaranteed 4 pieces, 2 ovals, 2 pairs, to do with whichever you like. Yeah, love them. Let's pop those back in there. Oh. So we saw earlier your blue sapphires, but knowing that actually sapphires come in a real array of colours, anything from your blues to your pinks to your purples. It's just a really yellows in there as well. It's just a really beautiful gemstone and a real multicolour gemstone. Obviously the most sort of recognised perhaps is the blue, but I think that the colours are just as beautiful, if not more beautiful. Here we've got 30 carats worth of pink sapphire. Look at, wow, look at that real intensity of colour, real beauty. We're still talking about one of your top precious gemstones. 5 deemed the most precious out of all the gemstones ever discovered. Just 5. And all the hundreds and hundreds of gemstones that have been unearthed. 5 deemed the most desirable, the most sought after, the most precious. This is one of them. Here we've got 30 carats worth of pink sapphire, an unusual colour of sapphire. If you want to be a little bit different and stray away from the blue, the pinks are stunning. 4x2 to 8x6. It's an 18 centimetre strand. All right, we should be $89.95, near the £90 mark. Of course we should. Of course we should. It's 30 carats worth of pink sapphire. Completely natural pink sapphire. Should be at the £90 mark, definitely. No, but we're not, apparently. We're at $29.95. $29.95 from £90. From £90 to $29.95. We're looking at completely natural pink sapphire. That's £1 a carat. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 23 gemstones. That's just over £1 per gem. £1.30 per gemstone. Wow. These are perfect for a little brillat wrap. Have them as drop earrings. Sterling silver. You'd probably be selling a pair of earrings for that price. And you're only using 2. 30 carats worth of pink sapphire. Imagine giving sapphire, pink sapphire, to somebody who's born in September for their birthday. Their birthstone. A little unusual because it's not the blue, it is that beautiful pink. They come in that real array of colours. Doesn't make them any less valuable, just means they're just not as recognised. So actually, a little bit unusual and a little bit different. £29.95 instead of £90. £90 we should be at. £29.95 is where we're at. Amazing. Make sure you check your baskets out because that is a real steal. A real steal. Wow. That's a third of the price. A third of the price. It's not going to stay there forever. It's a £29.95. Go grab it. Go grab it. What we got? What we got? Oh! Yeah, spoiling us today, Phil. Yeah, spoiling us today. What a treat we're having. We're going from one precious gemstone straight to another. Love this gem and look at the colour of this. Whoa. You don't always see intensity of colour with an emerald. In fact, it's very dependent on where an emerald comes from. Siberian emerald, very light, very fresh colours. When they come from Brazil, you get real intensity like this. This really is gorgeous. Completely natural. Quite rare to see emeralds natural. When this gemstone forms, it's the chromium that gives it the green. Sadly, it is the chromium that doesn't always allow it to form and crystallise well. So sometimes it needs a little bit of a helping hand just to stabilise it. Not this. No, no, this is completely natural. Completely natural. So not only are you getting that amazing colour, it's incredibly rare to see natural emeralds. So I've got 18 carats worth. One of your top precious gemstones. 2x1 to 5x2 is a 17 centimetre strand. This is beautiful. We've gone from sapphires to emeralds. $18 carats worth of emerald. A 17 centimetre strand at $34.95 for natural emerald. $34.95 for... Oh, no, you're not staying there? Okay, then. No, no, no. Whoo! Wow. $26.95 for 18 carats worth of natural emerald. We're talking about your top precious gemstones, talking about your most sought after gemstones, but you wouldn't think it with that price point. Natural emerald faceted rondelles, they are gorgeous. I'm just doing a little spin so you can see all that colour. They are beautiful. I thought $34.95 was good, but we've gone to $26.95 instead. Make sure you check those baskets out. I can see quite a few of you with it in your baskets. 18 carats worth of emerald. Should have been at 35, although I thought that was very good. But $26.95 is now where we're at for 18 carats worth of natural emerald. $26.95. Amazing. Well done if you have grabbed that. All right, so let's grab the... Ooh, okay. Oh, these are so cute. All right, so these were so popular before. Oh, these are lovely. So we've added more to them. Okay. Okay. Oh. There we go. Sterling silver, detailed bead caps. This time you're getting 10 pieces. Capture the beads, use them as focal points if you want. I like Deb's idea of doing little ballerinas. Oh yeah, I'll use them as, yeah, so part of your drop earring, and then you can have them sort of cascading down. So sterling silver, detailed bead cap, 10 pieces, a 6.7 mil. Oh yeah, at £4.95. Nice, for 10, nice. Sterling silver, £4.95 for 10 of them. £4.95, fab. So if you wanted to encase a gem, you could do, especially the pearls. Some of the pearls we've had today have been stunning, and actually the drop star would look beautiful in these. But whatever it is that you want to do, whether you want to just create detailed designs with them, but you are getting 10 for £4.95. 10 for £4.95. So they are sterling silver. And as we said earlier, if you've created designs with sterling silver, you then don't want to add in anything other than your sterling silver, otherwise you can't say it's a sterling silver piece. And when they're this beautiful and they've got this much detail, perfect. £4.95. Make sure you check your baskets out. So like we say, they're on and gone, which means we don't have very many of them. There we go, £4.95. Make sure you check your baskets out. I can see quite a few of you with it in your baskets, but people are multi-buying, so don't miss out. There we go. I'm going to pop those back in there. There we go. Just a little recap. There we go. Oh, that's gorgeous. Right, so a little recap from earlier, one of our star buyers. We had Ethiopian opal. We've got 12 carats worth of Ethiopian opal, graduated plain rondelles and 2x1 to 4x2. The beauty, obviously, of Ethiopian opal. Crazy. At 9, hold on. I've lost my helper. Oh. There you go, look at that. Oh, that is the beauty of the opal. So as the light goes in, gets broken up and refracted like it would do on any other gem, but because of its jelly, watery-like texture, it comes back out a little bit like a hologram look. Real electric colours, those greens, those reds, those blues. It's a very unusual gemstone. Look at that, wow, that looks amazing. Gorgeous reds, greens, at just £9.95, 12 carats worth of your Ethiopian opal. That is beautiful. At £9.95, make sure you check it out of your baskets. Oh yeah, let's pop that on there. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Oh, love this. Oh, this is very cool. So sometimes in a gemstone you get a phenomena that creates like a star or almost like an asterism. It's a very, very cool phenomena. And actually, as the light catches it, so it has inclusions within the gemstone itself, but as the light catches it, it flies across these inclusions and you get to see what appears to be a star inside it. And here we have got, oh, these are beautiful. We've got your rubies, so star rubies. There you go. And so as it catches that, it's a little bit difficult because the light's coming from this direction and you're looking at it from this direction. So it's a little bit difficult to see, but you can see just on the bottom there, which is beautiful. These are sorts of pieces you go, oh, let me get this home and see this beautiful phenomena. It's very unusual. It's very unique. And normally within gemstones, you don't want inclusions, but when you get this kind of phenomena, you definitely do. It looks amazing. Not only have we got the light coming from the wrong direction, but we've got lots of light. If you have one major light source, like the sun, you will get an amazing look to it. It shimmers, it glitters, and it just flies across those inclusions, and you get to see that star effect. $69.95 for star ruby, 82 carats worth of star ruby. So you've got one of your top precious gemstones with a really unusual phenomena to it. It's completely natural. This is a star ruby. It's just amazing. I love it. It's $69.95. It's a very unique, unusual look of what happens. $69.95 on that. Wow, there you go. Very unusual. This is something that you want to get home and have a really good look at, because that's really, really beautiful. This weekend, oh yeah, so hang on, let me get this right. £10 weekend. Under 10, no way. Under £10 weekend, including kits. Saturday and Sunday, all day. This is going to be the time to build up your stash this whole weekend. Wow. So everything, including kits. I can't believe it's including kits. Going under £10. Oh yes. Tune in Saturday and Sunday, all day we're going to be doing these deals. So wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much for staying with us this evening. We do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Lovely to see you. I will be back again on Sunday. If you've got anything left in your baskets, please do check it out. Otherwise, it will go back to 8 o'clock and it will be back to the prices that it should be on the web. Yes, anything in your baskets, check it out. Thank you so much for staying with us. We do hope you've enjoyed your evening. Whatever you do for the rest of your evening, have a wonderful time, and I will see you on Sunday. Bye.